Hello? Oh, this song is so sad. Let me turn this down or off and start a listen along or a jam, whatever you call it. Do they get rid of listen alongs? Like, is it just jams now? Because I was thinking about that the other day. Oh my God, my camera was on the whole time. I never turned my camera off. I'm cooked. Ugh. My camera is putting in the work because it has been on since Tuesday. I never turned it off, I guess. Hi, Ovius. Hi, Four. Hi, Keth. Hi, Minak. Hi, Mizzy. Hi, Kev. Hi, Zero. Hi, Samim. And Joe, it's your birthday, isn't it, Joe? Hi, Heck. Congrats on getting first, Minak. Hi, Gracie. Hi, Corvid. Hi, Kiwi. Everyone say hello to your fellow chatters as well. I'm coming to you live from the Cruel Rice household, or specifically stream room, completely sober because I have a meet and greet that was supposed to happen already, but they had to move it back. And I don't want to be high off my ass for that, assuming they don't cancel. If they cancel on me, then that's the biggest joke of the year, honestly. Just text me when you're headed over so I can be ready. No rush. 'Cause she never responded. But it's a Great Dane, so I'm really excited about that. Sounds good for. I hope you have a good Thursday. He's like a year old, 120 pounds. I think I mentioned before that I was potentially going to watch him. But I had another meet and greet this morning, and that went wonderful. He was from the Midwest, so I think that played a part. And I finally have a new client, confirmed booking. It only took like 10 tries, I don't know, something like that, to get someone to actually fucking show up and stop wasting my time and running me in circles. Yeah, 2010. But I am having a fantastic day. I hope everyone else is having a good day. Me being the trash goblin that I am, I was driving back from the gym and I saw this couch. And it was even better up close. Yeah, it's a fucking heat advisory, and look at what I'm wearing. I'm cold. It's hot as balls out, and I'm wearing a hoodie. Hi, Ben. It's an amazing couch. I don't know if it's meant to be an outdoor couch, but that's what we're gonna use it for. Primarily because, like, I'm not gonna bring a couch into the home. First of all, like, it just wouldn't work for us. Because people responded to my story and they're like, hey, like, maybe don't take a couch off the side of the street. Like, it might have bugs. And I was like, you're right, but I'm not putting it in my house. Like, it could have bugs, but it's going to be outside. Yeah, I love this hoodie, but I have to stop buying hoodies until I decide to fix whatever's going on with my water. I had a really interesting thought a few days ago, because literally I think about it all the time, because it only happens here. I was like, what if it has something to do with the pool? Like, maybe somehow the pool water is leaking into the shower water. Thank you for the lurk for. Yeah, so you must have missed it, Kev. I don't think that's possible. I don't know anything about piping, and also that'd be really bad. I noticed since moving here that my clothing is appearing to be bleached. Like, you can even see it on this one. This color, this discoloration, it wasn't like this when I bought it. I've worn it like I've like maybe 10 times. I've had it for a few months and it's started to become discolored. And it only I don't know. It only seems to happen like wherever my hair is dripping and like is wet. So I think it has something to do with the water. But I've banned myself from buying I don't know. All of my clothes are getting ruined and it's making me really upset. No, because it's like, it's just my hoodies that I've noticed. It's just my hoodies. Have so much fun for. I hope you have an amazing time. Hi, Stella. Please don't use ChatGPT, guys. Gracie, please. I love you so much. Please uninstall that from your phone if you have it downloaded. Please. I beg of you. Like, what if they're putting literal bleach in the washer? I don't think they are. Because again, it's only happening to me. And I'm the only person that doesn't dry my hair at all. Like, I literally step out and there's a puddle beneath me because I just don't want to dry my hair. I've started like scrunching it to like get the water out and making it a little less, but literally before, when I was really bad about it, I would put clothes on at home and my clothes would get wet, like soaking wet from my hair back when I had like long hair. Yeah, I think it's happening after I get out of the shower, essentially. That's disgusting, Minock. It's my only source of entertainment. ChatGPT is your only source of entertainment when I'm not streaming. Wow, the bar is low, if that's the case. I don't believe you. I refuse to believe you. Might need to get water conditioner. Not trying to fish for info, but I know a place like San Diego Water has that issue. Actually, you can have my address since you want it so badly. DM me. Also, if this is a shared washing machine, might be an issue with that. It is a shared washing machine. You can never stop streaming to defeat AI. I almost considered stopping streaming when I sat down at my computer and like 5 people said hi. Like, clearly no one was excited to see me today. So I just don't even know why I went live. Got no hose, ChatGPT, next closest thing. Dude, there was literally a 14-year-old boy who killed himself because of AI. Do you want to be like that 14-year-old boy, Gracie? Wheel of Fortune stream where every 100 subs reveals another letter of Rice's address. I clicked the button. Thank you. Thank you for clicking the button. But yeah, I've had a very, 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 very. Oh, and also Winnie and Lou are here again. They're here from Thursday to Monday. So Connor's already been stealing Winnie. Like, I don't even know where she is right now. I think he stole her again. So yeah. Hi, Sigil. Hi, T-Riz. Me just sitting here knowing I program AI for fun. I just have... It's nothing against you, Kev, or Gracie. I just have moral dilemmas with AI because I think that since AI is becoming so readily available, my camera needs to be moved, that it's just going to lead to people being like literally less educated. It's already happening in schools where like people aren't actually learning. They're just using ChatGPT. And now they've had to try to implement stuff to prevent students from like, if people can, they will. I'm not saying everyone will and everyone will be stupid, but I know that there is a percentage of the population that literally like their brain, I think there's a study that MIT might have done on this, but I think it literally will cause brain atrophy if you're just using ChatGPT for that's like, it's kind of like when you're like, hey, do you know if you ask a stupid, like let's say you ask a really stupid question, okay, to your friend, like an answer that first of all, your friend wouldn't know. And like, you could just, I'm trying to think of a good way to explain this. You'll be like, hey, Eddie, is Red Bull good for you? Or I don't fucking know. And then he'll be like, I don't know, ask Google or I'm not coming up with a good example, but there's the article. Thank you, Mizzy. Yeah, so like that's my biggest fear is that I already feel like people are more stupid than they used to be because technology is already doing so much for us. Like literally me, I'm a great example. I was good in math in elementary school. And then like I got a phone in middle school and like I had technology, so I didn't need to do like basic arithmetic, my phone did it for me. I don't need to be good at math. My phone does it for me. And I just feel like tools like ChatGPT are just going to take that to an extreme. For example, like I don't really read a clock face anymore because I just look at this. Like if I were to look at a clock, I would need to spend a minute to figure out what time it was maybe. Like I would have a guesstimate, you know? Yeah. And also like it's really hard, at least currently, for these AI entities to not have bias to them and to be correct. And people don't even know that necessarily. Like people don't know that. There was this video I saw of a guy talking about like if you absolutely need to use ChatGPT, make sure you put in its like command prompt or something. I didn't know you could do this. Like you are an expert, blah, 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 blah. I don't know. And then like they had to take down Grok, I think it's called, because it was like praising Hitler. It was like, oh, you know what? Hitler would be great at solving this like anti-white hate in America. So they had to take the bot offline and then they didn't allow it to generate words. They only allowed it to generate pictures after that. They say if Grok 4 comes out and sees its shadow, we are getting 6 more weeks of Mecha Hitler. I'm going to ask Grok if it's biased. I don't think it is. She asked, what's the latest I'm available? I'm gonna say 9:30. 9:30 to 10 is ideal. Otherwise, we can do another day if that works best for you. What? What do you mean? What do you mean a CEO resigned because a bot sexually harassed? I don't know the full story, obviously, because I haven't heard of this, but I just feel like that's a really weak mentality to resign. Like, you're a CEO, you're getting paid good money, and like this bot is sexually harassing you. Like, just stop looking at it. Just get offline. Just go off. Just, I don't know. Twitter CEO Linda Yaccarino told employees she was leaving before Grok went rogue. Her role as an opportunity of a lifetime. She was thanking Elon Musk for entrusting her with the mission of safeguarding free speech, revitalizing the company, and evolving X into the Everything app. Yeah, it doesn't show the text. I deleted off my phone. I didn't mean to scare you so much, Gracie. Oh, wow. That's crazy. Hi, Diego. May I introduce you to Uzo Kevbot? I coded him to be a nice clone of me. That's creepy, but smart. I couldn't do that. That's the sad thing. It's really hard for me to talk about AI because I think that the AI can be fun and it has a lot of good uses. And I don't want people to think that I'm like strictly against AI, but I feel like it needs more regulation. People need to be aware. Okay, so she is coming today. Perfect. I think she'll be here at 9:30, which means I can smoke. I just have to be sober at that time. I get it. I can see why it would be so fun. Like I was a kid and I had an iPad and I did the little face filters and you know, it's enticing. It's like candy for people, I think. But it's just scary how quickly it's taking over. Like I went to go like a video today because I was like, wow, this is so cool. I was watching it right before. Oh, here, this is a fun video of emissions from Grok.
You're watching emissions billowing into the sky from the gas turbines that power Elon Musk's chatbot Grok. This video was taken using an optical gas imaging camera that can detect gases usually invisible to the naked eye. The researcher who took this footage, Sharon Wilson, is a certified optical gas imaging thermographer who tracks leaks from facilities in the Permian Basin, one of the world's most prolific oil and gas producing regions.
Also, did you guys know that they drill for oil in LA? And they hide it underneath like these facades. And there was a high school in LA that like the students and their families sued this oil company because they all were getting cancer because they were drilling for oil in LA. In the school, like on school grounds. Yeah, like buildings to cover it up, like to make it not look like an oil rig. How the fuck did I not know this? Like, what the fuck do you mean? I have to find this video now. I learn so much every day from this wonderful app that paralyzes me. Like this is very informative, okay?
Blue Sapphire Labubu? Yes, it is I, Blue Sapphire Labubu, the only one in the world, as you can see, 24 karat blue sapphire. I am not plastic, as some people online would like to suggest.
I'm so mad that everyone is buying a Labubu. Please tell me you bitches don't have a Labubu. Like, they're not even cute. And I promise I'm not hating them just because it's popular. I promise. It's literally a step above a fucking McDonald's toy. And it makes me so sad when like people I like post about, like for example, Sam was posting on her story about how she needed like a Labubu drug deal. Like she was like, yo, does anyone have any Labubu connections? I need a Labubu. Which also, like, if I need to be a Labubu dealer for these people because they need their Labubu fixed so bad, I don't know if it's just me, but they're not hard to find. Like, I have seen them in the wild available for purchase. But no, thank you. Get ready with me to go get my Matcha Dubai chocolate Labubu. Hi, Blue. I prefer Peach Riot series. Looked up the Mecha Hitler post, and that's exactly some stuff Grimes would write. Really? I love Grimes, like I love her music, but I feel like people give her way too much of like a grace, or they give her too much of a pass. I don't think Elon was as bad as he is now when they had a kid together, but like she still chose to have a kid with a billionaire. And she is herself a Nepo baby. Like she's not this, people frame it as like Elon Musk ruined her. I'm doing good. I'm having a great day. I only autistically collect Miku figures. Slay. Oh yeah, this was the video that I was like, wow, this is so cool. And then the whole thing is AI. Which I should have known. This is the thing that makes me kind of, this is one of those moments where I'm like, do I hate AI? How do I feel about AI? Because I think it could have good use cases. Like to me, this looks better than CGI does. And I think that AI, whether or not I want it to, will have a future in media coming forward. Like it already does, you know, there's already companies using it. I just want it to be more ethical. Like, for example, if people are going to use AI for their video games or their movies, they should just give it a sample. I don't know. But the biggest thing for me is like taking art from someone and not paying them or not giving them any credit. Like if that is something that can be resolved, then I wouldn't care as much. I would still want to know if it was AI, but I think he always was bad. It just wasn't as publicly obvious. Yeah, probably. I don't know. I feel like we were talking about this the other day because, for example, when Trump was president. last time, I feel like his administration wasn't that bad. Hi, Froggy.
Awesome.
But this administration, like, what is with all these fucking incompetent I feel like I could do a better job in being in Trump's administration. I feel like I could do a better job than half these people. Cheers, by the way, because I don't need to be sober until 9:30 p.m. This is for Froggy, my good friend Froggy. By the way, this is not going out specifically to you, Froggy, but I really want to go to TwitchCon this year because I feel like the year that I stopped going to TwitchCon is the year that is like the beginning of the end, you know? But I remembered that Sarah said she's not going this year, like money is tight. And I think I recall Squid saying last year that she was going to get a hotel by herself. And I don't want to go alone because that would make me feel really sad. So I will go if I can find someone to stay with. That is my caveat because none of my friends that I live with are streamers, so none of them are going. Cheers. And it was a lot of fun going with or rooming with Squid and Sarah. And I don't want to go this year and just be like, wow, last year was so much better. I feel like I've been jumping all over the place in terms of topics. I really got to stop buying these pens. But yeah, I am so fucking tired because I went to the gym today and then I got home and I don't know if you guys remember, but we tried to make a planter bed out of scrap wood, like pallets. Also, Eddie and Landy didn't tell me this because they primarily were the ones that built it. They spent $60 on like rivets or whatever they used to put the wood together. They spent $60 on that. And, you know, it just ended up not working. And so I finally let go of it. I was holding on to the fact that we had invested time and money into it, but it like literally just is not functional and was not being used. So I brought in the compost bin because we don't have a shovel or anything. I brought the compost bin into the yard, parked it right next to the planter, and I shoveled pounds of mulch and soil into the compost bin because I didn't know what else to do with it. And I like got rid of I just fucking exercised the hell out of myself today in the middle of the heat. Did I just burp after sneezing? Thank you guys. I really need to stop because when I went on vacation with my friend's family, like in June, I was just burping like that, like not even knowing. And they were looking at me. They were like, and I was like, oh yeah, right. This isn't socially acceptable. I forgot because no one in my life cares, but you do. And I felt so embarrassed afterwards because I wasn't used to people caring. But I lived. I survived. This is the same family, by the way, that has anyone heard of the game Salad Bowl? I had never heard of it before. I want to play it with my roommates now. We might even do it like on stream. I'm trying to think of like subathon activities. One of them is definitely going to be fishing. Another one is definitely going to be, because we got Connor's Wii and apparently it plays GameCube games. So we played the GameCube Super Smash Bros. Yesterday. Connor and I sucked and it was so much fun. Like we just kept killing ourselves. But anyways. Oh, did I already mention this? Did I already tell you about how I had my friend's dad act out Roadhead? Okay, never mind then. I was telling my roommates about it yesterday and they got a kick out of it. But Eddie is like so good compared to us, he's so good. I don't think he's actually good at all. But he was beating our ass and it was low-key infuriating because he told us what all the controls were. And I was like, this just doesn't make any sense to me. Even though I knew what the controls were, I couldn't figure it out. No, he was not good at acting it out. This is what he did. I think I showed you already, but this is what he did. Exactly that. Exactly that. So there was really no road involved, but we got the point, you know? This is my favorite part of this song. I wish this was its own song. But I'm really glad. Sad that my GameCube doesn't work. I might go get it fixed at some point. I'm definitely not getting rid of it. But glad that the game works because I think Super Smash Bros. Melee on the GameCube is one of the most expensive games to buy. Let me see. Super Smash Bros. Ultimate GameCube for sale. The price ranges from $22 to $406 on eBay. It has a lot of variation, especially because a lot of people will either sell it individual or they'll sell it as like a bundle. I don't know what I assume the 400 one is like a bunch of things together. But the game holds up so well. I'm always afraid to play an older game because I'm like, it's gonna look like shit. It's still amazing. I remember the maps like it was yesterday. The Pokemon one is my favorite, like the tournament, whatever. We think the reason why it doesn't work is because the laser like died on it, essentially. Thank you for the lyric, Stella. I don't know essentially anything about Super Smash Bros. That was the only Smash Bros. Game I ever had, was the one on GameCube. And then I'd go over to my friend's house because they really liked playing it, and I would play it with them. But everyone is always so good at the game, and then I always just suck. So I only play Kirby, and I just spam. Like I'll go like or I'll do the thing where you like and you turn into a rock and you fall on people. And I don't do a good job, but I do it. Yeah, but it's fine. Eddie's not that good, and Connor is worse than me, so it was a nice little middle ground. Sounds good, Gracie. I also just love how much Jigglypuff can move around. A lot of characters, you get knocked off. It could be good night. Kirby? Jigglypuff? Oh my god, Kirby. Did I say Jigglypuff? I meant Kirby. I get them confused somehow. Maybe because they're both like pink balls, but hi, doctor. I hope you're well. Fucking weirdo. Your bot is not alive. Oh, there we go. I might need to call in backups. Getting my slobber all over this. Okay, yeah. There's no animals in here. Yeah, I play the kazoo. I'm slobbing on that knob, don't you know? With my DSL. Just kidding, they're not DSL. I'll be right back. There's no animals in here, so I'm gonna whip out the bong. Oh my. So many first-time chats. What do I owe the pleasure? Are these real people or are these also bots? Do you have an army of bots? Is it shed season? The animals are always shedding. I vacuum at least once a day. I got a Red Bull Zero Sugar ad. Yeah, sponsor me. Sponsor me. What is going on? I don't know. You're the one who... I don't know. I just went to go get the bong, to smoke the bong. So I'm gonna smoke the bong. It is a dirty bong, okay? But that's because there's no filter. Ban NFJ dose, racist. Who? Oh, that one. Pose, I'ma draw ya. Can't just tell me to pose on the spot like that. Oh my god, so oh my god, Toph, do you want the ball? That's not posing. That's just, I was trying to get into a character. Okay. You're annoying. I feel bad, but also like I feel when a group of people comes into my chat like that and they're just like being that way off the rip, I just feel like I am the target of some sort of joke. You know? I feel like I'm the butt of a joke or something. And that could be wrong. But it gives like teenage boy, you know, and I don't need that. And it's just annoying. Like, ban blah blah blah, they're racist. Okay. You're their friend, so what does that make you? And yeah, I got a dirty bong, but at least my butt crack is clean. Okay? At least I wipe my hole every day in the shower. Okay? You could eat sushi off of it. I don't know if I can say the same for a high school boy. Cheers. Nothing much, Gracie. Oh yeah, speaking of great song, I started a Spotify jam. If anyone wants to join. Is it pinned? I can't tell if it's pinned. It's not popping up for me. She's getting followed by a car. Ramani is on ChatGPT being the driver in Snapchat, AI in passenger seat. Does every fucking app have AI now? Don't think so. Why is it not letting me pin it? Can someone else copy and paste the link in chat? Maybe it's just me. All I know is the plans are no league. Oh my god, that literally worked. I'm so smart. In fact, I will not be playing League at the very least until I figure out why playing League causes my camera and my audio to desync. I think it's only League, but it could be other games. I don't want to be in this world anymore. Look, it was just a figure of speech, Kev. Don't worry. Yeah, Kiwi. I am feeling more and more like a boomer where I'm like, I just don't want to see it. Like, you can do whatever you want, but like, just get it out of my face. That's how I feel about AI. I'm AI phobic a little bit. Hi, Hiraki. Well, I don't stream on Wednesday. I streamed on Tuesday, so I've been everywhere I'm supposed to be. How about you? Again, It's difficult for me, Kev. Morally, gray. Like on one hand, there was a stream where we were talking to an AI person and it was really funny, but also really weird. And I was having fun, but also I was feeling weird. You know, it's almost like I imagine what it would feel like to pay for sex, like to pay a prostitute to have sex. You'd be like, damn, this pussy's good, but fuck, I had to pay for it. I'm a loser, you know? Well, thank you, Kev. I think prostitution is technically illegal. I could be wrong, but I've never been interested in paying for sex, so it's not really something I've read up on, but I'm pretty sure paying for sex is like not allowed. I still support legal Nevada. Okay, so if your boy ever going to Nevada, you know what's up. Adding that to the list, don't pay for sex. Got it. Illegal does not mean it's inherently bad. Are you a prostitute, Mizzy? Why are you so pro? There are good uses for it. Like if you are, I swear to God, I've seen a story of a man who like might have been disabled or something. I don't know if this was real. This might have been a dream. I have no idea where I remember this from, but it just like a memory resurfaced in my brain of someone who had like never had sex before and like paid to experience it. The reason why it's illegal is because sex work is very hard to regulate safely. Like a lot of people do it either against their will or like it's just there's definitely people out there who do it. Like they sell their pussy or whatever, their bussy, whatever, and they love it. But I think it's illegal for a good reason. And I still think that, again, I think that a lot of times the men that pay for it are weirdos and possibly losers. That doesn't mean the women are. Obviously, they're not losers because a man is paying to have sex with them. Like, you're winning. Is this conservative of me? Is this a conservative opinion to have? That's bad? What? What about it is conservative? What about me thinking men paying for sex makes them losers is conservative? I feel like conservative politicians are always paying to have sex. Like with Donald Trump or something. You saw what happened at the Republicans, whatever the fuck, where Grindr was lighting the fuck up. Republicans love prostitution, I'm sure of it. What about feet pics? Because I got told by a teacher of all, it's always feet pics. I've always noticed that people that are more like anti-sex work, they'll always be like, but feet pics, you don't have your face in it. They're always pro feet pics. You could find like the most anti-sex work person ever, but they'll always be like, but feet pics are okay, kind of. Like I understand feet pics. What is they're busy or want no strings? Huh? That's just because your brain's not wired that way, Kev. I didn't know it was conservative to think that prostitution should be illegal. I feel crazy right now. You guys are making me feel like a crazy person because I feel like I am so fucking liberal right now that sometimes I'm worried that people are gonna like attack me for it, you know? Especially when I'm live. I'm talking to you. I think I see. Well, you know I'm not religious. You know I'm not. Sunday. Am I doing anything Sunday besides the Rose Bowl flea market? I'm having a busy week. Yeah, I'll be here in the evening just going to the Rose Bowl flea in the day. I appreciate that, Kiwi, because it comes from a standpoint of wanting it to be illegal because I want to protect women, not because I think that like that's immoral or disgusting. If I was a man that couldn't get pussy, I think I would pay for it because that's like the carnal instinct that men have. You know, they just, I'm making a lot of assumptions that I know aren't true. Because if I was a man, I definitely wouldn't need to pay to have sex. Okay, I could totally get it for free, first of all. And the conservatives have always been huge on outlawing things, but rigging it so the elite can do it themselves. That's the thing, is prostitution is illegal. But I have met escorts. I know escorts. They live a good life, I think. I've never asked them how they feel about escorting, but I feel like they wouldn't do it if they didn't like. I don't know. I don't feel comfortable asking, but if I was a hot woman, like that level of hot, and I could live, and I could, yeah, I would do it in a moment, in a minute, in an instant. In LA, a lot of people escort as like side gigs, low key. You could say anything about a guy, and it's like hitting the bullseye blindfolded no matter where you look. Yeah, I always make sure to articulate myself more carefully when I'm talking about other topics. But whenever I'm talking about men, I really just like don't worry as much. Because first of all, like, not all men, but it's always men. Did you know another piece of information that is sad? This one's sad. It's an ethnic group of women. It starts with a T, like Tirani or something. I think it's in Africa, an African country. No, it starts with a T, not P. I'll find it. I actually have so many good TikToks today, like educational ones. If I can find it. I want to say Tirani, but that just seems a little wrong. Did you guys finish season 3 of Squid Games, by the way? Ugh. That's how I feel about it. I think it was like a news outlet that published it. Here it is. I don't ultimately think the ending of the show was bad. I think no matter how the show ended, people would say it was bad. But I didn't leave feeling satisfied, which not that I was supposed to. But yeah, if you haven't finished it, here's the TikTok. I'm going to hold it up and do it the way that you guys hate.
Tens of thousands of Tigrayan women were raped by Eritrean and Ethiopian soldiers. Some, as this photo report documents here, had foreign objects forcibly inserted into their uterus. In some cases, they were metal screws. In other cases, they were letters, handwritten letters by soldiers wrapped in plastic. And some of those letters explained a desire to render the women infertile so that the Tigrayan population could end. Some expressed a desire to seek revenge for the Tigray's border war back in the 1990s. Others, as you see in these pictures were subjected to horrific acid attacks. And what's even harder to accept or understand is that 90% of these women have not had received medical or psychological help. Justice is something that's even farther across the spectrum. Tens of thousands of Tigrayan women were raped
So yeah,
by Eritrean and Ethiopian soldiers. Some as this.
I don't know the story, like, between this population of people and I guess another population that they were at war for. It's someone who is putting like music on top of it. But again, it's supposed to be like sad music here. I liked it, but maybe I'm just used to being overwhelmed, my senses. But yeah, whatever their justification for that is, I'm sure a woman is possible. It's possible for a woman. I don't know. I'm not sure, actually. Inserting screws and like nails or whatever into a woman's, not vagina, uterus, so that she couldn't have children because they want her population to die out. That's how much hatred they have for these women who likely like had nothing to do with whatever they're getting revenge for. So yeah, not all men, but always men. That's my point. My TikTok was super educational last night. Learned about something that happened to an ICE building / employees on July 4th that I can't elaborate too much on in Twitch chat, but has been surprisingly underreported on. Interesting. I'm curious. I just had to mute your stream because of how visual my imagination is at hearing those words. I got washed over with a wave of anxiety. I'm so sorry, Sarah. Oh my God, another Sarah in the chat. Speaking of Sarahs, hello, Sarah. Hello, Cam. Hello, Zappa. Toxon, thank you for the sub. What an amazing raid. Hi, everyone. You come in on dark times. I was giving everyone a lowdown on everything I educated myself on today, good and bad. We just finished with the bad. I assume you don't want to know the bad, but if you do, let me know. You know, you're in a transition period, a transition time. Celeste Terragon, thank you for the follow. I'm leaving on dark times too. I'm fighting Benadryl. Do you know some people purposely take a shit ton of Benadryl and fight it and it like gets them high? I met a dude once who said he did that and I was like, how do I respond to that? What do I say? Like, that doesn't seem healthy or normal, but I would probably do it too. So never let me, okay? Common Dab, thank you for the follow as well. Do not OD. You can OD on Benadryl. They give that shit to children. We need to get that off our shelves ASAP, okay? And replace it with, what's that thing you spray bugs with and it gives you cancer? On the outside of your house? Roadkill? No. No, but a specific brand of bug spray. No, you spray the house. Raid. That'd be better for our children. Dude, Sarah, did you in your chat know before you die, or sorry, not die, doze off, that they have they have oil rigs in LA, and that it's killing people. It gives them. They had one in a high school, and it gave children cancer. I didn't know that. How did everyone know that? And they disguise it. The worst part is they disguise it. I need to show you because it's insane. They like try to hide the fact that it's there from people. People paint their lawns? Oh my God, I can't find the video. I hope you don't die, Sarah. Thank you for the raid. Because if you die, you can never raid me again. Oil rig. I can't type. Oil rig LA. Okay, here we go. So this is an oil rig. It looks like an office building, but it's not. That's an oil rig. Look at outside the Grove Shopping Center. That's a fucking oil rig. And they disguised it to be like an art piece. Like, oh, look how pretty. Hopefully it doesn't give you cancer. Hi, D-Rock. So yeah, I'm just having an identity. Wait. No, never mind. I'm having a bit of an identity crisis. Thank you, by the way, Keth. It's like 30 times normal dose and it makes you delirious. We're talking about Benadryl. Like you are in another world, but it's total horror world. Why would you want that? I don't want to say I get it, but I get it for the simple fact that everyone and their mother is max. Oh, my jaw just fucking dislocated. I was so open. Max stats on horniness for oil. Everyone is maxed out on their horniness for oil. Like if there's oil, they are going to, they're not going to pass it up. They don't care if it's in a densely populated area. It's oil. The fuck? Our country needs that. What are we going to do without it? That's why we're going to war in the Middle East. Duh. That's why we don't give a fuck. Cheers, everyone. I don't want oil money. That's blood money. Or something. I still don't know what we're doing today. Yeah, I was waiting, but then she said she's coming at 9:30. So I'm just gonna smoke now, be sober later. I'm surrounded by their spoils, but like I didn't consent to that. You know how happy I'd be to be living in a village right now with chickens and no idea what a cell phone is? I didn't get to choose my spawn point. Let me hit that shit. Okay, come on. That's crazy. Does the bot count towards viewership? Because it can stay. Otherwise.
No, it doesn't.
It doesn't?
Well, not if Twitch knows it's a bot.
Oh. Wait, oh my god, bots don't count as views? So how do you bot views?
I assume that the botting companies replace their bots very often.
You're gonna hit it?
Hit it, Fergie.
That's
because you know how I know that? Because they don't give you ad revenue for bots. So they know who are bots.
How do you know that?
I think I read an article. No, Sigil, I just mean like any account that Amazon, or I guess Twitch flags as a bot, they don't give you ad revenue for. Like, so like if she rolls ads right now, they don't give her revenue if they know an account is not actually people on it.
Well, Kev's bot is a normal person, apparently.
Yeah, I'm sure there's ways to get around it, and I'm sure working at a different tech company, I'm sure Twitch has a team of people whose job is to constantly adapt to find the bots and find the workarounds in the same way that, because the company that I work for does the same thing. People are always making new bots, and the company is always, we have a team of people whose job is just to find the bots.
I stopped listening so long.
Well, I'm telling Stream.
I know, but I hope you guys got all that because I didn't. I've been good. Wait, you didn't ask how I've been, Emerald. You asked what I miss. Were you here for Sugar dying? Almost, not actually.
Say that.
She didn't actually. I forgot the word in between. Sugar almost died. I don't know. I should have stopped at the dispensary. They had a guy outside in 90-degree weather shaking a sign that said "Happy Hour, 50% off weed."
Ass?
No, a sign.
Oh.
I'm sorry for scaring you guys. I'm sorry. Yeah, she almost died, and I just got a couch today, an outdoor couch. That's cool. Did some pet sitting, and that was really profitable and wonderful. Yeah, it's just been a lot of weed, pet sitting. I've been playing CK3, which has just been an excuse for me to like inbreed my children together for really good traits. I have another meet and greet today with a Great Dane at 9:30. There's something there. I don't, okay? It's just, I like to reenact history. That is what they did in history. They bred their relatives together to keep.
You want to hear something I learned?
Oh, I cut Eddie's hair. Show them. Didn't I do such a good job?
Be honest. Who cut my hair? You
And Mila. You're so annoying.
I just don't want you being.
You're so fucking annoying. I'll be like, oh, I bought this, and Eddie will be like, you bought that? Like, he's such a fucking nitpicker. You just always.
Well, you were taking full credit for it. What do you mean a nitpick?
They don't need all the context. It's not like Mila's outside the door like, oh my God, Lisa didn't give me credit. Like, she's not crying. She's not like, oh, woe is me. It's not like it's a fucking. Go ahead.
It's about the premise of being transparent.
I'm being transparent with you right now about how fucking annoying it is. I found a TikTok that made me think of you, and I didn't send it to you because it was a little contrarian. You're always a contrarian. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find the TikTok.
I feel like I agree with you.
Here we go.
I feel like I agree with you all the time.
Wait, don't you have yoga this afternoon?
Well, no, it's at 5. Class is at 5, so not really the afternoon. But yeah, I do have yoga today, yes.
Oh, she's so cute. Is she part lab?
No, she doesn't look like it. No, we got her tested. She's like a million other things, but not part lab.
Oh, I just had a dog growing up that looked just like her that was part lab.
Oh, then your dog wasn't part lab. Oh, but that guy that we met last night was really cute.
Yeah, he was like really tall too.
Well, no, I don't know. I don't feel like he was that. He was like 6 foot.
Yeah, that's tall.
No. I feel like if you're like 6'2", that's tall, but 6 foot's like...
It's not exactly you, but it reminded me of you.
She was spitting with one of those in the middle. One of those was true. The rest of them...
About the lab?
Until she said the thing about then your dog wasn't a lab, yeah, the rest of that is fine. It's like if somebody said, like, oh, Toph looks like a golden retriever. Why would I be like, yeah, he is, you're right. But the thing when she was like, oh, then your dog wasn't a lab, that I would never do.
I'm trying to think of an example you did recently, but it's not coming to mind. It's fine.
Now I'm going to point out to you every time when I say that you're right about something to prove that I don't disagree.
Ooh, this goes hard.
Because you know what you said to me the other day that I thought of today? That I just remembered and I'm gonna go.
Okay. Are you? Go ahead.
Because we just went through one of these. You said Toph jumps on everybody now, and I said no, he doesn't. You just only notice when he jumps, and you said okay, point out next time he doesn't jump. And then the guy came over today and he didn't jump.
And I noticed that.
But that's what I'm saying. So I told you he doesn't always jump.
I'm not disagreeing with anything you're saying. I'm just saying that sometimes I speak dramatically and you're all,
What is this tall?
your feet would be really big. I'm just a dramatic person. Like, my speech is dramatic. You know, I'll be like, oh my God, every time I smoke, I always fart, even though that's not true. And then you'll be like, no, you don't. You only fart 1/3 of the time. Like, you're just so factual and you're like, that's not true. No, it's actually 1.5. That kind of thing, where you're just like, you allow no straying from what is true.
That's because truth doesn't have a spectrum.
You're on the spectrum, that's for sure.
What the hell? Connor's holding her.
Wait, has Connor been standing there the whole time?
I saw Winnie's head poking through the door at my head height, and I was like, what the fuck?
Eddie's the kind of person that you play a board game with him and you'll do something, he'll be like, I don't think that's in the rules. And then he'll whip out the rule book and be like,
I feel like that's a positive quality, what you just described. That I don't let people cheat at games?
it's not that people are cheating intentionally, it's just like,
Well, I didn't say intentionally. Not following the rules is still cheating.
are you done?
Yeah, I thought you were going to respond.
No, I had nothing left to say. Winifred! Look how big and fluffy she is.
Now, go. 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 You want me to take her back?
Oh yeah, because I don't want her in here while I'm smoking, actually. She's gonna smell like weed. Woo! That's a great point, Quack. Again, it's not that anything he says or does is wrong. It's just that I think I'm a really loosey-goosey person. You know, I have played board games and like altered them or just like had house rules, I guess is what you would call it. I didn't know that was a phrase until recently, but essentially just being like, that's fine, that's not fine. That kind of stuff. For example, when Eddie and I first started playing Catan together, I had played Catan differently my whole life. And then he was like, no, it's actually all wrong. Like, this is how you need to play. And I was like, damn, the way I played was so much more fun. But that's just personal preference. I probably play Uno wrong. Welcome back, Doctor. I don't think I've ever read the rules for Uno. When it comes to board games and card games in particular, and this is something that I like, although I'm complaining about it, I am thankful that Eddie is the person who is willing to like read through the rules and transcribe it to everyone. Because I feel like the biggest problem with reading the rules is that no one wants to either do it or listen to someone else read them. You know? It's kind of a vibe kill or whatever. People just don't have the patience for it. I've been up for almost 40 hours. Now I'm gonna piss the fuck off soon. Where are you pissing the fuck off to? I don't have Uno. Do we like not have Uno under this roof, under your household roof, Kiwi? I have the oldest Xbox known to man. Are you talking about like you play Uno on the Xbox? Or what does oldest Xbox known to man have to do with Uno and you not owning it? But a lot of games are balanced by game designers specifically for a specific reason, and if rules were different, they would be abused. For 5 years of my life, I played at least one game of Uno a day. Wow, that's crazy, actually. I will cheers her with you, JF. A group normally watches a short video on YouTube about how to play a game. Yeah, but sometimes they suck. My bed. Word. For example, Quack, there's this board game that we bought, which, by the way, still pisses me off that when I think about it. You know how when you buy a board game and it has that plastic little thin wrap on top of it that's like proof if it was opened or not. You could just put more on, but it's proof. We opened it on this big ass board game that we paid $60 for. And then we got home, realized how complicated the game was and that none of us would want to commit to that. And that it was like at least a 3-hour game to play. And we were like, yeah, we should just return it. We brought it back and then they were like, you open this, we can't return it. I was like, we didn't even play the game. Like we only took out the rule book. We just took out the rule book and like opened it and closed it. And he was like, no. And the reason why we opened it is because the guy working there, we asked him about returns. And that's why we were so confident in opening it. And he was like, yeah, that's fine. I still have the board game because I couldn't return it. It's some sort of animal nature board game. If I saw the cover art, I would recognize it immediately, but I feel like there's a lot of nature animal board games. I could go look, but I'm feeling a little lazy. Cheers. One day I'll play that game just for the spite of it. Wingspan I've heard is wonderful, but it's not Wingspan. Wingspan I would play. And I think it's harder than Wingspan. I haven't played Monopoly in years because every time I suggest it, no one wants to play Monopoly. Literally no one. They'd rather do anything else. And the people I want to play it with are the people that are most likely to not want to play it because they get like, they're like board flippers kind of vibe. Let me see if I can find the game. If I just look up animal nature long board game, $60. Oh my God, guys, I had another epiphany last night about why I think Buddha might have unfollowed me. Because remember, like a week or two ago, something like that, we found out that he unfollowed because he hadn't been here for a while. And I was like, oh, let me check his following age. He changed his name. I remember one of the most recent times I saw him, just randomly remembered because I had watched a video from someone who had an Australian accent. I think I made a joke recently, something along the lines of like, everyone in Australia is a criminal, blah, 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 because, they're all that. And I think he got offended by that. So that I think is the reasoning behind it. Instead of looking it up, I'm just going to go look for the board game because it'll take longer. It's called Batoku. Who wouldn't get offended by that? That's an assumption that you put on another person, man. That's a lot. I just feel like people can't be funny anymore without stepping on anyone's toes. And if you can't take a joke, or if you can't understand when something's a joke, that's, like you're allowed to be offended, but I obviously, like, that wasn't my intention. This is the game. Which is a beautiful, pretty looking game. I have Root. I've played it a few times. But also looks insanely complicated. Good night, Kevbot. It was a little off, I'll say that. In Butoku, the players take on the roles of Butoku spirits of the forest in their path towards transcendence with the goal of elevating themselves and becoming the next great spirit of the forest. It's been a while, so I forgot what the game was about. To do so, they will have the help of the yokai, the kodamas, and the different pilgrims that accompany them on their path. This is a hand management, engine building game with multiple paths to victory. Players will have yokai represented by the cards make up their hand, blah, 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 blah. Never mind. It doesn't matter. Before picking up a game, I normally look at Board Game Geek website. Wait, this is literally the website I'm on. Wait. Interesting. Apparently, it's not that bad. It's ranked 299 overall. What's number 1? This? No. I have not heard of this. Brass Birmingham. It looks pretty. What's its complication? I think I would like D&D more if it was like a board game more. Which it can be. It just isn't for us because we don't have any of the props. I'm trying to understand what's happening between you and Dr. Gracie, but I think I'm just gonna let you guys hash it out. Wait, it is? Gloomhaven? It's not coming up when I Google it. There you go. What if it was called Goomhaven? Or no, sorry, Goonhaven. Whoa. Do you recommend? A game of Euro-inspired tactical combat in a persistent world of shifting motifs. Motives. Players will take on the roles of wandering adventurers with their own special set of skills and their own reasons for traveling to this dark corner of the world. Players must work together out of necessity to clear out menacing dungeons and forgotten ruins. Yeah, this is literally D&D. I'm gonna guess $60. Is it more? I didn't know board games could be this expensive. What? Wait. At Walmart, it's only $150. It's on sale. You save $106. It's normally $311. This is crazy. Hi, Pedals. Dude, this is a fucking behemoth of a game. Cranium? I have not. Is it something to do with brains, Jeff? My wife asked me for sushi and I low-key vomited in my mouth. Do you think she asked because of what I said? I thought about someone eating it from a butthole. I think you broke me. I'm gonna just make her a steak and say I didn't see. That's fucked up. Get that woman sushi. Make your own goddamn steak. Eat the steak if you have to. Give that woman sushi. She asked for sushi. Give her sushi. Doctor edited a video about me dying. Oh, that's fun. I just download tabletop sim and rip it. If anyone wants to get me an early birthday gift, I have space on my shelf, just saying. I need more board games to pack up and move with, for sure. Happy wife, happy life. She prego, though, and sushi bad. But in moderation, it's fine. I saw on TikTok that you can eat sushi when you're pregnant, just not too much. So, therefore, it's correct and true. And, you know, if you're really that concerned, consult your doctor. But I'm sure she'd be like, yeah, it's fine. I said early birthday gift as a joke like 2 weeks ago, and then Captain Panther bought me all the DLC for Seekia 3. So I was like, you know what? Let me throw my line and, you know, cast my line, see if it hits again. Unfortunately, Captain Panther is not here, but also Captain Panther already got me my birthday gift, so it wouldn't work anyways. Monsteria Albo. I already have a Monsteria. Also, aren't they really fucking expensive? I think unless it's a cutting, an actual plant, like a full-grown plant that was an Monsteria Albo would be the price of this board game, if not more, depending on size and like whiteness. Oh my god, wait, if it's just a cutting from your plant, then yeah. Yeah, wrap it up. Send that shit through the postal service. Let me know when it arrives. I'm ready for it. I await it with open, eager arms. Cat litter in pregnant woman is bad. Do you have cats, Kev? I can't remember. It seems like you guys would have cats. I hope that she's not scooping that litter box. You know, get her a litter robot if you have cats. Which, by the way, I had a genius idea. My litter robot was outside in the sun for at least a month because it had stopped working and I just like couldn't be bothered. And so it got sun bleached. And like the rim, you can't really tell, but the rim is yellow now and it's kind of ugly. And I was like, oh, I could just spray paint it white. And then I was like, wait, why should I spray paint it white when I could spray paint it something else? So I was thinking of spray painting it like a wood color, like maybe like a brownish tan color to kind of match like the cat tree in that kind of sense. But I don't know if that would look ugly because right now it kind of blends in with the wall and it's not as noticeable. And so I'm worried that like spray painting it that color would make it noticeable and then I would actually regret that and it would look more ugly. Like, I don't know if it being less noticeable is better, essentially. Mini poodle and mini golden doodle. No, I'm not joking. Thank you for asking. No, I am not joking. If you're ever confused about if I'm joking or not, for example, that all Australians are prisoners or criminals. I don't remember what the joke was. I thought it was funny though at the time. If you think I'm being serious about that, you can just ask and I'll tell you no, I'm not. But yeah. It wouldn't look as open in the room. Yeah, my room is a really weird shape. I wish there wasn't so many doors. Like half of our house is just a hallway. Half of our house is just going through doors. Thank you, Muscles. I don't know if it's just because I grew up on the side of it, you know, taking accountability here. My humor was a lot edgier when I was like 12. I also think it was a lot more socially acceptable. And that was just kind of the norm. And, you know, birds of a feather or like whatever. I was never racist though, so don't think that. Or any of those horrible, nasty things. I don't feel like edgy humor Because people try to use edgy humor as an excuse and a justification for being like transphobic, racist, homophobic, blah, blah, blah. Yada. That's not, I don't feel like that's true. So to me, like saying things like that doesn't even necessarily feel edgy. So I guess my gauge is off kilter. Monster Aria, what is that? Yeah, I don't know if you knew this, Kev, but I have some plants of my own already. They're just not in here. Zach!
Monster One just dropped
Hello! How is stream? Oh, pretty. I like. What does yours look like? Is it like this, or is it like this, or neither? Trans people, am I right? I mean, come on. Yeah. Fucking, are you joking? Hi, Zach. Hi, Raiders. We're talking about edgy humor and plants right now. Oh, thank you for the sub. You're an ugly whore, not me. People often use edgy humor to mask their real thoughts and attempt to not get backlash, while also feeling the vibe to see if other people have the same gross beliefs as them. You hit the nail on the head. But like, I don't secretly have this dark secret. I don't secretly have this dark ideology that everyone from Australia is a criminal. And once again, I don't remember the rest of the joke. So therefore, I get off scot-free. Imagine being transphobic. How else are you going to drive? Literally. I think this changes from person to person. If somebody is racist and makes racist jokes, doesn't mean other people who laugh are racist too. Maybe the absurd of the joke puzzle our brains. Oh, the absurdness of the joke puzzles our brain and we laugh and happens. I see what you're saying. I decoded what you meant. Yeah, some people are ignorant, unfortunately. It's a matter of whether once you know the facts, if you continue to remain ignorant and justify it. How was it, Rontala? You know, I wanted to do shrooms really badly on 4th of July. I have been wanting to make it a transition. I have some news, guys. I have been wanting to make a transition. I have wanted to make it a tradition to do shrooms on 4th of July. Oh, I got this on Amazon, so that's probably why. Sam was the one that recommended me this hoodie. She got it in a gray color, and I was like, I'm going to get brown. I should have just got the gray color. The gray color is a lot more just like has a distressed kind of appearance to it. I don't know. That's the thing, is South Park is just making fun of everyone. Thank you guys. I appreciate your love and support. I wasn't able to do shrooms on 4th of July though, because I was watching dogs. And it's one thing to do shrooms in the comfort of my home with my animals, but I just couldn't imagine myself doing shrooms and then like looking at Oki. You know? I just felt like it would be weird. And so I postponed it. Don't know when till. But maybe next year. We'll get them next time. I keep forgetting where the hole is. When you're in a group of friends that you know 100% do not have those beliefs. Yeah. Exactly. 4 years? About 4 years. I had a dream that my uncle, my dead uncle, he left me $600 because he believed that I could make it as a streamer. But then my parents stole the money from me and wouldn't give it to me because they're like, blah, 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 no, you're not going to make it. And
are you sure about that?
Yeah. So I think my dead uncle was communicating to me through that dream, because I don't think I've ever dreamed of my dead uncle before. And I think he was telling me from the grave, he was like, I believe in you, Lisa. You can do it. No, I promise it might sound really traumatic, but it wasn't. It was just one part of a big dream. And it made me feel happy, if anything. Because I was like, thank you, uncle. Like, you a real one. We really lost a baddie the day he died. I don't have any pictures to show you or his consent. But he was a baddie, for real. I'm telling you from just outside the grave that you can do it. I'm telling you for the next 20 seconds, you can start a hype train. For my dead uncle, to show him that he had, his beliefs were founded. You know, he
Enjoying
I
the
can't
stream?
fucking
Leave a
speak.
tip.
With what money? Inspiring. Thank you, Kath.
The Milwaukee Road.
I really appreciate that. My uncle does as well. His name was they were all J names, and he was the only boy, and his name was a J. John. Thank you guys so much for the bits and the sub. Thank you, Jeff, and thank you, Kiwi, and thank you, Kev. His name was John.
67 gifted 1 subs.
Shout out Dead Unk, rip to a real one. He had like that early 2000s, like spiky hair, mustache, goatee. Like he was rocking that shit for real. He had that shit on. I had the same weird experience about Dead one 2 years ago. I saw my grandpa eating with us in a table, and he was saying, now that we are reunited, we don't fight anymore. After that, that's actually really wholesome and cute. Mizzy, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Right then, his mom asked if we, oh wait, okay, here we go. This is Rontala's shroom story. First time doing shrooms, okay? Brazy, thank you for the bits. Me and my best friend once talked about his mom's shroom trip that she had while on a date. At some point, they asked if I ever want to try it. I said, maybe one day in the future. Then one day while we were hanging out at his mom's place, she suddenly says she's got some shrooms for us. I just went YOLO and ate them. About 30 minutes later, I turned to my friend and said, I think we've been scammed. Right then, his mom asked if we can go buy some milk for her at the supermarket. Bro, you left the house after doing shrooms. You're insane. Your first time, you're actually crazy. So we head out, and halfway through shopping, it hits us hard. So we just look at each other like, oh shit. Afterwards, we walk down to the harbor and spend the next few hours just watching nature and vibing. Wait, you mean to tell me that shrooms hit you while you were in a grocery store and you maintain normalcy? Because every time, I've only done shrooms 3 times. Every time I've done shrooms, I have not been normal when they hit me, like at all. I don't think I could be normal if I tried. I remember one time I was pooping and I just started like talking to the cat, and then I get out there and Eddie's staring at me, and I just feel really uncomfortable because he's just staring at me and laughing, and I start crying and drooling at the same time because I'm laughing, but I'm also uncomfortable. And so I'm just over the sink drooling out of my mouth, and it was disgusting. And I can't imagine being like that in a supermarket in public around other people. I get good posture when I take shrooms. That's impressive. And I don't know. The first time I did acid, we went and had a picnic and went to a park and spent like an hour on the swings. I just don't know if I could be perceived by other people. But good on you guys, I guess. He was a Creed fan for sure, and I don't even know him. Yeah. Neither did I, really. I think he would have been my favorite, which is sad, you know, like the Good Die Young type beat. But my aunts are fucking crazy. Lunatics. I smoked weed with my aunt for the first time when I went home at after a joint baby shower, birthday, extravaganza, whatever the fuck, my aunt was like, oh, you want to smoke weed with me, Lisa? And then I'm smoking with her, and this fucking bitch is so high that she's like, I don't know, she was fucking wobbling and teetering back and forth, and I was like, what the fuck is happening? You can't handle your weed. And yeah, I would never smoke with her again. Because she was just like, she was acting like she was drunk. No, I couldn't make my aunt's voice if I tried. It's a very unique voice, but in a good way. It felt like my mind had been opened. I could see all the chaos in nature somehow connected. Like it all followed some hidden mathematical order. I mean, math is nature. It was as if I was a caveman stepping out of a cave for the first time, seeing reality for what it truly is. It seemed like you liked it. Do you know how much you took? I walk like I have a stick up my ass, but I have good posture. That's what I did in school. I think I low-key got made fun of because I walked like that in school. I was so serious about my posture, and now look at me. 1 gram albino penis envy. The hell? I might have said this before, but I gave my kindergarten teacher an ounce of weed last month. That would make me cry, honestly. Every time I experience something that breaks down an aspect of my childhood or like my childlike ignorance, I don't know, anything that is left over from my childhood that I hold precious and dear to me, if that is taken away from me, I really need to sit with it for a moment. You know? First time I tried LSD, I was in a forest with people I essentially didn't know. I fought a tree because I panicked. I punched the fuck out of it and fucked up my hands. Yikes. I also once had a dream about a family member that I took as a sign. When my dad passed away back in 2013, I later had the most beautiful dream of my life after receiving my inheritance. I took it as a sign from him that even though he's gone, he still wants the best for me. That's really sweet. I'm glad to hear about all these sweet, positive little dreams you guys have had. Muscles, I don't want you to be too alarmed because this has never been a secret. You know, you attract what you put out there sometimes, you know? I'm sure there are people in chat besides yourself who have not done drugs. Not 100% sure, but... Well, yeah, your brain releases a chemical when you die that is supposed to make dying feel really good, which is why when people are having near-death experiences or like they technically die, they'll be like, oh, it felt so good or something. I don't know. Did the hype train end, by the way? I thought it ended, but I still see it on top. I swore it just ended. The DMT elves? No. If you want peer pressure, this place will make it happen. Don't say that. That's not true. Oh, did someone like just barely push it up to level 3 and now we're just edging it? I just think it's crazy that a mushroom is called albino penis envy. I tried to draw when I was on acid one time, but all I could think about was this paper used to be a tree. I'll draw the rings of the tree it used to be. So I wasted a sketchbook page with shitty circles. I don't feel like that's a waste. But maybe it really did look shitty and I just am understating it. Shit, call me hype train. Escaping 2025? Yeah, that sounds like it would feel good. It would. I hope things get better for everyone. At one point I said I should probably get some sleep and continue telling him more tomorrow, but then I just woke up to reality. You have... Whoever this is, are these all from the same emote or same channel? The emotes you're using, Rontala? No, they're not. You just have a lot of good emotes, honestly. Oh no, maybe they are. Was the hand one with the hearts from the same channel? Hotspot Honeys? The most recent time I took shrooms, it was just a chocolate bar. Which was nice because every time I tried to like eat the mushroom, our scale always broke, so I could never accurately portion it. But I weirdly enough, people made it out to me that mushrooms tasted really bad and that like it made them gag or want to throw up, blah, blah, blah. I don't know if I just like earthy flavors maybe, but I thought that the mushroom tasted fine. And like they were like, oh, you got to buy Gatorade to drink it with. Like you got to swallow it like a pill in little pieces. And I was just like, I didn't need the Gatorade. As much as I might seem like a druggie, I am very scared of drugs. And so, especially my first time, I wanted to make sure I was taking an amount that I knew was going to be safe so I didn't freak out. So yeah, I measured it. It was the texture of peanuts with the horrible chemical flavor. Interesting. I'm drug-free and boring. My brain has said no thank you to everything. I tried shrooms once, but I guess some people with high ADHD issues will have no real effect. It just felt like taking my normal ADHD drugs. I was sad, but my friend was tripping balls. Yeah, honestly, it sounds like a blessing in a way. No, people just gift me sub everywhere. Not here. No one fucking gifts you subs here. No one likes you here. That's why no one gifts you subs here, because they secretly don't want you here and they wish you were gone. Not me. They. All right, cheers. Oh, just kidding. Doctor also wants you here.
Jingler gifted a
Two
tier
people
1
want you here.
Durantula 95.
Are we saying rip? Are we saying rip to Rontala? Did Rontala just dip? Oh no. Rontala, it was a joke. Oh, okay. I like how instead of being like, no, Rontala, that's not true, you guys are just like, RIP. Sorry. You did not deny it. Let me just say that. You had every chance to. Thank you, Mizzy. I have no idea how. Are you sure that someone's like not just taking your card and using it? The thought of a stable life is enough of a high sometimes for me. You're impatient, man. Give me some time. You know, things don't just happen with the snap of fingers. Yeah, they do. Food. Give me food right now. Food appears. I wish I could do that. I wish I could snap as well. I actually know that things don't appear with the snap of fingers because I can't even snap. So, yeah. Oh, have so much fun, doctor. Oh. You've gotten gifted what? Do these people know you? What's going on? That's crazy. I had that at one point, Stoner, but it gave me too much issues. Have you tried learning? Yeah, I have, but I think there's something wrong with my fingers. Low key. What if you can make magic stuff when you snap, but you actually have to snap? Then you better hope I never snap. If I snap, it's over for you hoes. I think the reason I have so many emotes is because I study all the subs I have, but people keep gifting me subs left and right. Maybe it's because I just charm my way into a lot of different streamers' communities. Oh my God. Oh, that sucks. That you're like likable and people want to gift you subs. That must be so hard. You have too many emotes. We can do something about that if you'd like. We could turn off the setting where people can gift you subs if that's like a big inconvenience to you. Right now I have 11. Oh no, you don't have enough. Mizzy is mogging you right now. 11? Yeah, try 52, bitch. Nothing, honestly, in the grand scheme of things. It is a thing. Study for subs, being charmful? Oh no, that's not within my skill set. You're gonna have to figure it out. I don't know what to tell you. I could offer a course, but it would just be a scam. People gifted me subs channels I watch less than 2 minutes. This song kind of reminds me of Squid Games a little bit. Like the little thing going on in the background. I don't know why. That's one thing I liked about season 3 was a lot of the music was really fitting. But the weirdest thing that I feel like no one has been talking about, the two weirdest things in season 3 is, first of all, the VIPs speak in English, but it sounds like their voice is dubbed over and it's like so out of sync with their mouth movements, and it annoyed the fuck out of me. And also, there's a baby at one point, and the baby is just CGI, and it's like fucking unrealistic as fuck. This is a show with a huge budget, and they couldn't. I don't know if Korea has laws about like maybe you can't use babies, like labor laws or something. But I swear I've seen real babies in movies and TV shows. Like, I don't know why they couldn't get a real baby. How many episodes of the new season of Dandadan are there? Because I think a lot of anime is coming out right now, and I can't do that thing where I just have to wait every week. You're right. Oh my God, wait. The reason why they have CGI baby in Korea is because Koreans aren't giving birth to babies, so there actually is no babies in Korea. We clocked it. We uncovered the truth. Is it better or worse? I haven't seen Twilight Baby CGI in a while, but I would say I would hope better, but I honestly don't know. Because, you know, it's newer. Babies are real rare in Japan. Yeah, Japan too. It's because Koreans don't get pregnant. They just spawn. I will say, if I had to, like, if my whole life I tallied the amount of pregnant women I saw, I think Asian pregnant women would be the least. For a lot of reasons. But I don't even know if I've ever seen one. So maybe they do spawn in. It's just, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. It's a weird little phenomenon that apparently Keth has also experienced. Uma Musume? Wait, is that the one where there's segregation? No, that's the fucking horse girl thing. That's an anime? It's an anime too? I'm not watching that. I am not. What, it's actually peak? It's like one of the biggest media in Japan. I guess Japanese people love their horses. They love their horse racing. I heard that all the girls are based off of real horses, and that Japanese people, it's like this thing that they're supposed to respect them because they're based off of real horses. Like, they're not supposed to sexualize them or anything. And that the owners of the horses were like very involved in the process of turning them into anime girls. But yeah, I tried to open the game again yesterday because I was seeing so much media around it and people saying like, oh, it's actually good. And I was like, oh, maybe I'll try it. I opened it, looked at it, and closed the game. So yeah. I was getting a lot of TikToks about it because it's fucking blowing up and everyone's talking about it and playing it, okay? Yeah, they are dumbasses for thinking that, Kiwi. I thought you loved horses too, so I thought you would watch it. Horses are different from anime girls that don't even really look like horses. Like, this does not look anything like a horse. It's just the ears. It's just the ears. And some of the ears are not even that good. I think they have tails too, but... Also, don't they have their regular ears still? That's what fucking annoys me, is that I think they might have their normal ears still. I can't tell. Sometimes they do that, sometimes they don't. They're covering all their ears with hair, so maybe they don't. Okay, that's good. I hate when an anime does that, where they give them 4 ears. Because I tried looking for a new anime to watch, and I found one with like anthropomorphic people, but they had multiple sets of ears, like human ears and animal ears, and I was like, what the fuck is this? So yeah. Wait, why are they actually low-key accurate, Kath? Heading off to bed, enjoy rest of stream. Thank you, Gracie. Sleep well. Isn't that how you say it? Anthropomorphic? What made me smile today? This fucking couch! Did you see the couch? I didn't show you guys this couch, bro. I'm gonna take a picture outside. It looks good.
Get out of my house!
How much do you think I paid for it? If you know the answer, don't say. Any other guesses? This thing, by the way, did not fit completely in my car. So doctor was correct because he saw my story on Instagram. I was driving back from the gym and I saw this on the side of the road. And I drove back home, grabbed Connor to help me haul it, and ran my ass back there because I could only think about this couch, and I got it for free, and it's very nice and it's very big. And this is how we had to get it home. One second, I have to scroll past all the pictures of Sugar. So many pictures of Sugar. I was laying on my stomach and she just... Hi, real dude. I haven't sat on it yet because I haven't cleaned it, but it looks comfy. Thank you, Rondal. This is how Connor had to drive. I'm not exaggerating. He couldn't like turn the wheel that well or move his foot in between the gas and the brakes. And I had to, the passenger seat was flipped forward all the way, and I was sitting on the back of it and just staring out of the car because we couldn't close the hatch because the couch was like the exact width of the car and stuck out a little bit. So my view was just every car behind us, and it was really embarrassing. So Connor loves his Zins, and you will always see a Zin tin in his pocket. So yeah, free couch. That's what made me smile. And like half the time, not even half the time, most of the time I spot furniture on the side of the road, there's something wrong with it. Like I can't take it. So it was nice that it actually was bueno, you know?
Enjoying the stream? Leave a tip.
Thank you, Joe. But I have those little straps that you use to like tie stuff down. I keep those in my car for instances like that. So Connor was like, I wish we had those cables. And I was like, I keep that thing on me. I'm always prepared for furniture on the side of the road. Ratchet straps. Yeah, I feel like we should rename that. I could say something. I feel like you said what you said you weren't going to say. Can you send that one in the Discord? Maybe. I hope you were having a Hood Gamora, real dude. But it's crazy too, because I feel like I would have paid $100 for that couch. Like not in this moment, because I don't need a couch. It's an outdoor couch. I don't know if it was used as one, but I'm gonna keep it outside. So yeah, I just feel like if I would have paid money for it, getting it for free makes it just so much better. A truck would be handy. Yeah, but which one of us is going to own a fucking truck? It's not me. I don't know if it's waterproof. How would you know if it's waterproof? It seems like a daybed kind of thing. Like, I think it should probably be under something covered. So hopefully it doesn't rain for a while. I hope you can, Jeff. I hope you can sleep. Buy a Kia truck for $2,000 from Japan. Don't tempt me. That tarp? For what? I think I've seen them. Kia truck. The one that Ludwig has. Yeah, they are cute. I can't, they're banned here? How does Ludwig have one here then? Or like you just have to pay to import one? I think I've watched, I don't think I finished Trailer Park Boys, but I think I started it. Yeah, covering all the stuff with it. I have a tarp, so I could just do that. I have not watched the new episode or the new season of Love Island because I enjoyed Love Island during quarantine because I was just bored and it was a nice distraction. But I feel like now that I have other things to do, I would just never choose to watch Love Island personally because it's just like none of it is real. Like very little of it is real. And if it's real, it's probably edited and spliced. And the men, from what I've seen, are really not doing it for me. And the women, I've just like, I don't know if you guys have seen the memes, but like they are just, I don't know who told them that that amount of filler looked good. You know, and it's just not reality TV. And it's just like, I don't care. I don't care that you're crying because Kevin fucked or kissed Luann. I don't know. I'm just, it's not doing it for me. Welcome back, real dude. And it's just like, I don't feel like individual seasons of Love Island are going to offer that much of a difference in between seasons. Like, sure, you have your characters, but then like, I don't want a character. I want real people. And those, to me, those people are just not examples of a real everyday person. And the men especially, I'm like, you picked these women who like, some of them look botched, but they're still hot. And then these men are just like, most of them, I'm like, they can't even compare. I went over to smoke weed at my buddy Nick's and he put Love Island on. I said, I'm not watching this with you, bro. It's gotten them too. Discord link doesn't work. Really? Oh, I thought if it was that kind of code, it shouldn't expire. That's interesting. I mean, use this link. That'll work. Yeah, I feel like it's just it's not fair to label it as reality TV. You know? But I think you could say that about a lot of reality TV. I think that's an epidemic that has been long going on and has not been started specifically by Love Island. Love Island just perpetuates it because, you know, get rich quick scheme type beat. I understand why people watch it. I think it is addictive. But like when you really stand back and stare at it, it's just slop. And I consume enough slop as is. Like I'm having an existential crisis at least once a week about what I'm choosing to spend my time doing, which is playing CK3 and League of Legends. Like that's slop. A lot of shit in my life is slop. A lot of things in life are slop. And I don't need more slop on my plate right now, aka Love Island. So, all that to say, if you want to watch it, watch it. But I haven't, so I can't say if it's good or not. I've only seen what I've seen on TikTok. Jubilee used to be so much more interesting, Jeff. I feel like Jubilee and Cut have just fallen off because everything's just an ad now. Well, once I got the DLC, I was like, the DLC actually made the game so much better. And you can mod the game. I haven't even done that yet. I'm slop. I'm a human. I'm a slop human. Don't talk about yourself like that. Excuse me. I feel like I could put cameras in front of a bunch of former strippers and shady guys and have a show easy. I think it's a little more complicated than that, but I respect looking suggestions. Did you screenshot this today? Like just now? She's gonna suck dick. I do need more emotes. Why do I low-key look kind of slay? What's your heart rate? Oh, I thought you were asking him what his heart rate was. What is that? What does HR mean in Monster Hunter? Hunter rank. No, I feel like in order to be at least a successful stripper, you have to have some sort of like something that draws people towards you, whether it be like, you know, a big personality, what have you. Because I'm the same way, you know. I don't personally know a lot of former strippers, but I know, like, for example, wasn't Vanilla Mace a stripper? And look at her. People love her. People love strippers. I mean, it can be, but that's like saying weed is a gateway drug. And look at me. I have opened no gates except for shrooms. And yeah, but that was it. Just 2 gates. Not all of the gates. It's not like a floodgate, okay? The drugs didn't come flooding in just because I smoked weed one day and now I smoke it every day except for Sundays, sober Sunday. Yeah, I just said that like an hour ago. Not even, doctor. Come on. You not taking notes or something? I wish that my slop game wasn't League, but it is. Shrooms is very natural though. I like shrooms. I like them. Is it sober Sunday because you go to church? Do you think I'm secretly like masquerading as a liberal, but I'm actually like a conservative Christian girl? because that'd be funny. This is all a social experiment. I know a girl named Candy. I would tell her that she had a stripper name. She would tell me I was wrong and dumb, but guess what? 8 years later, she was a stripper. I think you manifested that for her, honestly. I think, why is there growling in this song? It wouldn't be the best grift you could do. What would be the best grift I could do? No weed on Sunday like Chick-fil-A. It's just like, I need a day that I don't smoke. We wish Slop League wasn't real too. I'm sorry. Very true, real dude. Choose the Lord's Day. Chose the Lord's Day. But I did choose the Lord's Day. Sunday. This is a big flame. There was a game I wanted to play on stream actually with you guys. But I don't know if it's a game that's actually out right now. It's called Animo. It's supposed to be another competitor for Pokemon, but I think it's in beta right now. I think it had a closed beta like a week ago. Have you guys heard of it? Thank you, Rontala. Have a good rest of your night. Rice has been sowing the seeds of Mormonism for years, and she's going to activate all the sleeper agents when she has enough followers. Oh my God, you played League yesterday, Stella? Shut up. Yeah, everyone say goodnight to Rontala, please. Deltarune? What's Deltarune again? It's an old game. Wait, is Deltarune not just... What's that other game that has like a cult following? Oh, it's a secret to Undertale. Or sequel. Okay, let's watch this trailer.
Are you ready to join the adventure with me? Multiple adorable Anemo are living here. This is a whole new world, brand new universe, full of wonder. Just be with Anemo, and together we'll find a new adventure. Be friends with Anemo, and you will find a more interesting way to see the world. Odie, hold on tight. Of course, they might be emotional sometimes. Try not to get on their bad side. And the sun won't ever fade away. What's an adventure without surprises?
Oh my God.
Can't handle.
I didn't get this far in the trailer. That is gorgeous.
Follow the path, and you'll find a shiny place. Astra. That's where we came from. This is a whole new world, brand new universe.
Oh, that's cool too.
I almost forgot. Not all Anemo are friendly. But don't you worry.
I'm sorry, where did the
Find
girl
your
go?
Anemo and
Did she
face
become
world
the...
as one. You will be able to fix all kinds of challenges.
Interesting. I'm confused. You become them?
And finally, we know where we're supposed to be. Our futures filled with endless
Cha?
possibilities. Just be with Anemo. Pathfinders, welcome to Idol.
Next gen open world creature catching ARPG. I don't like the open world, but that's fine. Or no, open world doesn't necessarily mean What's that one game that did bad on launch in 2016 that's now good? Where it's like infinite universes. What does A stand for in RPG? That's different. Open world is different from No Man's Sky. This looks beautiful. No, not Cyberpunk. No Man's Sky. Whoa. I like how they have sexual dimorphism as well. I don't know if they're going to show actual footage in the trailer. Oh, there we go. What? Is it a gacha game? Don't tell me that. That ruins it if it is. It's coming to mobile. Oh. Well, now I'm a little less excited. It does give Genshin vibes a little bit, doesn't it? What the hell? Animo gameplay. Yeah, maybe they will.
Hey guys, it's Paradise, and today we have something really interesting. The game Animo has come into beta, and it's looking pretty cool. It's kind of insane for a new... But it might...
I just want to see the gameplay. I mean, the characters are cute.
Idle. Place so much cooler than the simulations. Beanie, in the tree. On it. A Celestis.
I wish it was turn-based style combat. That's something I don't tend to like about games like this and Genshin. But yeah, that's a game that I want to try on stream. It is a little uncanny in the way it looks. I will agree with you there, for sure. But yeah, with it being on Game Pass, that's easy yes. I don't know if I watched that season, Sigil, but I do want to rewatch Digimon as an adult now. I'm trying to think. In the Oh, yeah. I just was confused on what you were saying. Yeah, I will watch that for sure. I agree, Kev. Maybe we'll do it Sunday night. I don't know. I've been enjoying doing it after streams, but sometimes it gets in the way, I feel like. Oh, my arms are so sore. I need to drink more of this because I always crash after I go to the gym because I drink pre-workout. That's the biggest reason why I wouldn't want to keep doing it on stream days. The game that I am really waiting for it to come out is that horse game I've been telling you guys about. If there was one game that I would want to be on like the open beta or like, I don't know, testing, whatever, it would be that game. Legend of Kamori. I wonder if they've released another video recently. They do a lot of live streams. Here, this is a gameplay, like, little preview. And it's funny too, because the game of CK3 that I'm playing, I'm the Mongol Empire, and I have a horse named after the game. It's like a historical horse name, I think, in Mongol culture. Peep Delta Rune trailer. I have not seen it. I played the game before that, but only because people asked me to. So I would play this game, but only people asked me to. Is this it? Undertale. Hi, Pedro. Thank you for the sub. It looks good, honestly. And I remember liking Undertale. It's just been a while since I played, so I don't know if that matters since it's not directly correlated, but I don't really remember the story. How much does the game cost? Oh, that's not bad. Cassette Beast? That doesn't sound familiar. Is that a game that's not released yet? What is that? I think only if they're published by Nintendo or something. I don't fucking know. Not the indie ones. The indie ones are always cheap. Whoa, that's cool. Wait, this is cute.
Let's go.
It reminds me of Pokemon in all the good ways. I like the art style. It does look Octopathy. I like the concept of it too. It's original enough for me. Oh, this has been out. It doesn't have Mon as the suffix for its title. Yeah, what is with all these Pokemon knockoffs? Sorry, Eddie's yelling and it's very distracting. All these Pokemon knockoffs that have Mon in the name. Is it on Steam or is it just on Nintendo? Cassette. What was it called? Cassette. Beasts. It has a lot of good reviews. Yeah, like this art style is so beautiful to me. Oh, I see the multiplayer aspect. Wait, that's cool. It's a Pangolian, I think. Palingolan. It sounds like Pangolian a little bit. Pangolin. Now with online multiplayer mode. I think I said it wrong. Don't make fun of me. Okay, I gotta take care of this. I think Real Dude knows what it is. I think he's just making fun of me for saying it wrong. I'd be surprised if he didn't know. I figured you didn't know, Ben. I got you. I'm looking out for you. Okay? But since I had no plans for today, and there's no game on my Steam library that I would be open to playing at the moment on stream, I was thinking that we could do a listen along, or not a listen along, a music competition, since you guys are always begging to do one. Yeah, I was actually, how about League? Forget I said music competition. League is actually a really good idea. I really hope pangolins don't go extinct. Smells like cat piss. I think there's cat piss in this room somewhere where it shouldn't be, because I have cleaned the litter box and it still smells like cat piss. And it only starts to smell like cat piss when it gets warm in here, and it's getting warm in here. Night in the Woods. It sounds familiar. Yes, but I didn't finish it. Unira? Unira. Oh, the new League character. That's the sister to Philios, right? I think you guys want to do a song comp? I can't tell. I will, doctor, and you're going to run me my check. I'm going to make one and we'll see how much interest there is. And we can try doing a theme this time because you've also requested that. I'm open to suggestions for a theme because part of the reason why I've never done them is I suck at it. And I don't mean like country music. I mean like something more blurred lines, you know, like not so horse songs. I don't know if you guys could fill that criteria. I couldn't. I love that, actually. What do you guys think of Doctor's suggestion? I can do a horse song. What the fuck is a horse song? I love the stark contrast. I will not be participating. You know, I used to never listen to music. I used to only listen to the radio, and now look at me. I'm gonna take my horse to the old town road. I'm gonna ride till I can't no more. That's a good one. Okay. We're gonna do Doctor's theme, okay? Asian music, no anime intro or outro. Okay? We're gonna try that. I like the other ideas. Write them down somewhere. We'll pull them out for future song comps, okay? One second, I'm making it. I do like when they do it for you, huh, Kath? I don't know why my computer's been so goddamn slow. Thank you. All right. I will give you guys plenty of time since a theme makes it a little bit harder to submit. I'm not going to crucify you. You know, I'm not going to nail you to wood and watch you bleed out and starve, okay? Do your best. If it has to be an anime song, because, you know, they do hit. I cannot lie, they do hit. Then that's fine. But do your best. You know, I would be a great teacher because anytime my student had a question, I would just be like, do your best. And then if they didn't do their best, I'd be like, you didn't do your best. I'm sorry. I know you could have done better. And then I just give them an F. Because I was nice to you. I gave you the opportunity to do your best, and then you squandered that opportunity. You took that as an opportunity to be lazy and not even try. So just don't do that and you're fine, Sarah. Songs to bleed out in the snow, too. That's good. That'd be good for like a breakup playlist. I have a song that I can add if we don't have enough submissions. Because I love, look, my Spotify like songs is like the melting pot of America personified into like songs on Spotify, okay? I got everything. Everything. Including Asian music that is not an anime intro/outro. Yeah, I actually love Japanese music, guys. Did you know that I'm like a really big fan of Japanese culture, but I'm not a weeb. I swear. Okay, I know Nihongo. I don't just speak anime waifu, okay? No, for sure. Literally, Kiwi. I experience whiplash on the daily. Look at you, Minok. Are you Nihongo deska? Or, you know, if you don't understand me, Japanese. Because I have an accent. I know it could be hard to understand me if you're not that proficient in Japanese. Wrong language, Kath. I expect better from you. I have a song for Ket's theme too. I have a song for all the themes you suggested except for the horse one. Because Old Town Road is all I can think of off the top of my head because Ben already said it. So what do you think about the Panama Canal? What's your thoughts on that since you're Panamanian? Is that how you say it? Panamanian? It sounds like Panda Mania, which I don't know if that's a real thing, but I feel like it is. It sounds like a wrestling thing for some reason. Panda Mania! You know? But according to Trump, it is America's. That's like, I thought we were renaming it to the American Canal. American Canal, Gulf of America, 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 America. Itsu Nihon ni iku desu ka? Sorry, I need it to be like in Japanese. I can't understand that Romanji ass shit, you know? You actually have a song about horses, and how did you discover that? Did you like Google? Did you like look up in your Spotify horse? Oh, hi, Nihon ni iku desu. Hi. You did search you did search horse and you're liked. I literally low-key forgot it existed. Typical fucking Americans. And forgetting that other countries exist. Like, stop being so fucking self-centered. Newsflash. There's also South America. There's not just North America. In order to have North, you gotta have South. Fun fact, with Old Town Road, 9 Inch Nails now has a hand technically in 2 country music platinum hits. What the fuck is 9 Inch Nails? Or is that a person? Who is that? I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I don't know this. Guys, in the 90s, I was merely a concept. Not even. You're just old. I'm sorry. Let me see if Eddie? Do you know 9 Inch Nails? Never mind. Okay, well, Eddie would be the most likely to know it. Nothing. Did someone turn the AC off? I'm sure I've heard of their music. I'm just really not good with names. Like, I never cared about band names or anything. I was just anti, like, I don't know, I just like not knowing things, I guess. Learn something new every day. I've learned a lot of new things today. Way to make me feel old. I'm sorry, Joe. Isn't it your birthday as well? You must feel really old today. Could someone add 9 Inch Nails to the queue? Wait, did everyone add a song? No. Pinned message, by the way, is to join our song competition. You have to follow the theme, which is Asian music. Preferably no anime intro/outro. We currently have 8 people. So we need like double that. Please and thank you. You could just be figuring it out though. You know, like I said, take your time. But the song comp list shouldn't be full. I didn't know Spotify Jam could have a full list, but maybe that's full. No, we'll give it a little bit, Sigil. Then we'll see if we need to submit to. My pride made me do 16 because we've been able to get 16 in the past, but you know, who's to say that'll be the case today? I'm trying to drink this before we start the song comp because I'm just drinking it too slowly. Good point, Mizzy. At everyone, song comp, join now to add your song. There you go. Okay, well, I've heard this version. I didn't know they made that. Oh, yeah, you're right. I'll just vet it before we start to make sure all the songs make sense. The top comment is, this song is godsend. I don't care what anyone says. This blasting in your ears is sex. Oh, wrong song. Oh, I know this song. Yeah, I know them. I just didn't know them by name. I feel like I have to be in a certain mood to listen to that. The top comment for this is, the Johnny Cash version is like someone giving you the song on CD and saying, don't play this until I passed away, then you'll understand why I recorded it. The 9 Inch Nails version is like finding a dead body with a song found on a CD in their bedroom. Currently, it's just one song per person, but we can up the submission if need be. I can't say sigil, but I'm sure I have. I can't understand what it sounds like right now. Oh my god, I can't believe Neridia showed up for a song comp. That's crazy. Like rat and a cheese. Like a rat and cheese. Yeah, that's what I was confused by. I was like, is it supposed to sound crunchy? Oh. For a second, it said 0 people had submitted a song, and I was like, that's not right. We're at 11 out of 16. So we're actually quite close. I can potentially add one as well. I can't believe it. I was surprised to see that. Oh my god, I love this song. I already have it liked. I know that one. Yeah, these are ringing bells to me.
When we write music, it's not coming from a love of melody and a joy.
They're still alive, right? I think so. I should probably look for my song right now just in case I need to add. Actually, I'll wait. Oh, they're still making me nice. After I do this song comp for you, I don't want you to have any expectations, okay? I need to go to another music festival. They're so much fun. Or just a concert. It's eccentric, but it's good. Like, it's not her. I don't know how to explain it. I don't have the strength to listen to this song right now because I'm about to have to listen to 16 songs for like an hour. So I'm not going to listen to the whole thing, but it sounds like something I would listen to on certain special occasions. Hi, Amor. Armor. Hi, Emerald. We currently have 14 out of 16, so we can have 2 more people add songs. I have a cutoff. I have a time limit. I'm doing a meet and greet with a dog at like 9:30 to 10. I might keep the stream up while I do that, but it would take like at least 15 minutes probably. Or I might just end stream. I don't know. Because I feel like just chatting and song comp. When I do like a just chatting kind of stream, I don't normally stream as long because I feel like it's not as easy than just like playing a game. Does Indian music count as Asian? In my books, yes. If you disagree, go look at a book. Okay. I don't think I've ever listened to Spanish blues before. I do like the blues on occasion. One more song. I have been good. I have been very good. Trying to think something that I'm excited about. Excited about Sunday, about going to the Rose Bowl flea. Honestly, I've just been doing a lot of pet sitting and just being at home because my cat decided she wanted to be dramatic and she almost peaced out and said goodbye. So I was a little anxious there for a while about like leaving her alone. And then I started pet sitting. So literally I just haven't been doing anything. I have 2 cats. I didn't read theme, delete mine. Okay, if you want to find a song for the theme, you're welcome to. Lafe, I see you. Yeah, I have 2 cats. I am going to stream on Sunday. I was going to get another tooth gem, but this one still hasn't come off, and it's been way more than 6 months. My first cat is 4. My second cat, the dramatic one, is 2. He had calcium stuck in his pecker? How did that happen? I'm beginning to suspect that, real dude. I'm beginning to think, someone lied to me. Oh yeah, if your friend has a male cat, it's really important to make sure that they're getting enough water intake because it's actually very common for male cats to get like kidney stones and to like not be able to pee. And if you don't address that immediately, like if a male cat doesn't pee for 24 hours, it's an emergency. Like it's very touch and go. Like they will die. So yeah, make sure you do research before you get an animal because there's a lot that you need to know. Even if it's like probably not going to happen to you, you want to make sure that you prevent it from happening to you as best as you can. And cats in general have a tendency to be dehydrated because they don't like to drink water. They normally get their hydration from like in the wild. If they're eating an animal, they would get hydration from that, whatever. But if you just feed them kibble, they're not getting any water from that. Okay. Did we get the last song? No, we're still waiting on one. Do I need to add it, or is someone trying to get their song in? Because I can. I can do that. That's actually a myth, Nico. Cats are not supposed to drink milk. It's actually not good for, it will give them diarrhea. Yeah, I could definitely. I'm gonna add this one. Can you let me copy? Is Spotify a fucking asshole or what? I can't copy this? How am I supposed to? Ugh. I don't know which song it is because it's. No, I'm doing YouTube, but it's in a foreign language. And it won't let me copy said foreign language word. Okay, I think it's this one. It is this one. Okay, I got it. This is fun. I get to participate. That doesn't normally happen. Hi, Meatloaf. Not all languages, you know. I'm humble. Okay, to aid in the musical aspect of this segment, I will be putting my headphones on. Hi, chat. I'm alive. Good to know that you're alive. Very wonderful. Tom and Jerry lied to me. You know, it's crazy. I thought Tom and Jerry was like very hyper realistic. I felt like everything on that show was truthful and factual. I thought everything on Tom and Jerry was the word of God, actually. Okay. I'm gonna try something new, maybe? Question mark? Just hold for a moment. I don't know about this. I don't know if it's quite what I was imagining.
Nice try.
Oh my god, Effie?
If Ivy just drop kicked 2 dogs.
Hello, Effie. How the F are we? Thank you for the raid. You bought a cat? Wow. This will be the test if we can do it or not. We're about to start a song comp. I understand. Well, hello, kitty cat. What is kitty cat's name? Where the fuck did the window captures go? Hello? There we go. Hold, please. I feel like it's getting worse. Wait, Sigil's leaving? Oh. Okay. How's that? Oh, Armor is leaving. How's that? Perfect, right? Bye, Armor. I think it's perfect. I've never seen anything better. All right, let's do it. Song comp. Theme Asian, no anime. All facts, no printer. Okay. Ready? Song number 1, submitted by Propishka, versus song number 2, submitted by Neridia. Let's listen to song number 1 first. Cinematically, of course. What's the quality? This HD, really? Oh my god, throat singing. Why is it a horror movie? Oh, that was someone that did that. Okay. Fucking cocksucker. That makes me want popcorn. The horse alarm clock. Oh. I like the door. Whoa. No, I'm invested now.
Oh, that's what he's got!
Hi, Vandy. You're just in time for the start of song comp. I forget how fucked up and distorted it is for you guys. For me, it looks normal. Yeah, I'll watch it through the OBS angle. That'll probably add to it, won't it? Oh my god, wait, it's so much more funny. Submissions are closed, unfortunately. You like literally just missed it. This goes hard. Oh my. Cheers, Diego. I'm adding this to my Spotify like songs. Someone get me the Spotify link. Stat. Snap, snap, give me. Now. I'm about to cause a fire. Sea shanty, but make it Mongol. My taste has changed. As I was trying to say, I think my taste have changed. What is this song called? You. 4 minutes, 42 seconds? No. Oh, is it Wolf Totem? No, it's called The Hue. Wait, no, that's the band name. Ah! Okay. It's fine. I sound constipated. I don't know what I would have submitted. Yeah, we had a theme this time. I tried it out. This could have worked for worse music. You're right. Next time I play as the Mongols, I literally have like 5 different saves, and it's all the Mongol. Thank you, Pendragon. All right. I think this is good enough for song number 1. You understand. In fact, I gave it a lot of time, maybe too much time. And then this is song number 2. It says, at one point I could have read that, but not anymore. I know this one right here is no. So at some point there's a no in here. N-O. Wait, I think I'm gonna love this. The tongue clicking? Are you kidding me? I love! I gotta turn this shit up. Hello? Is this max? Fuck. It's just so, I don't know. How would I describe this song? I feel like I could say cheerful, I could say, but that's not quite what I'm looking for. It makes me want to move, which not every song does that. Like, as much as I look like a white girl, I just need to move to this song. You can't see me, but I'm kicking my feet. I love it. Like, whatever the fuck is going on here, I love. How'd you find this, Nerdia? Because you said you've been holding on to this one. Oh, there's a dark side. Anyone adding this to their roster? I got the link if you need it. It just feels, I feel like there's all these check boxes that it's just checking off. Like that part was a checkbox for me, where he was speaking real fast. I love when they speak fast in songs. Something about it is just tough. Kochi no Kento. I think Kochi is like... Let me just shut the fuck up. Is it 2 minutes 21 seconds long? Yeah, just about. Dun dun dun. Beautiful. Beautiful. How do I say beautiful like Trump? Let me listen to Trump say beautiful. Beautiful Trump. Trump saying beautiful. This would be a good time to use AI, low-key. Because I just think it'd be funny to sound like him. I just want to do a Trump impression. What the fuck? This is a whole ass 1 hour video.
You see these beautiful women? I'm not
Beautiful. 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 That song was beautiful. I don't think I'm doing that good of a job, honestly.
allowed to use the term beautiful as
Beautiful.
a politician. Beautiful.
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 But they're beautiful. What
They're beautiful. Beautiful. The problem is, he sounds like a bitch. I don't know, his sound is just so interesting. Okay, let's do the voting. Ready? Set, go. 1 for view. And then 2 for the song we just listened to. They're 1-1 currently, as you can see very clearly on your screen. You're listening to 1 currently. If you are a little confused, this is 1. And then the next 30 seconds, I'm going to show you 2 once more in case you have short-term memory loss. Okay, here's 2. We're inclusive here. It's currently 4-7 in case you're having a hard time, in case you're visually impaired. 15 seconds left. This is 2. Are you going to vote? Or are you just going to stand there and stare? 7 plus 4 is 8, 9, 10, 11. There's at least 15 people here, but not according to the vote, so maybe everyone left after they submitted their songs. Or I don't know, maybe you're occupied. 2-1, congrats Nerdia, you advance. Hello? I definitely clicked it, okay. Everyone happy? Probably not. Nerdy is though. Now we have Inshallah versus Brazy. You know, let's listen to 1. Song on the left. There will not be. So if you like a song and you want the link to it, you need to ask while I'm still on the page. Or it's gone forever. Oh, the slums? Okay. Is she climbing the slums? What the hell is girl doing? Hello? Oh my god, it looks so different. For like the way you guys see it. Wait, was she actually climbing it? No, it was just the distortion. Okay. That would be nice, Sigil. I'm watching it with you guys, as requested, but it is a little confusing. It looks like she's in front of a projector. This is like a bad trip. My motion sickness medication. I'm sorry if this is ruining it for anybody. I'll shut up. Experience the song. Damn, Damn, she's at least a size 10 in women. My eyes hurt. Do you want me to fix it? I can fix it. I don't know if I want to fix it. I don't know. Oh, she's so mad. Stomping her way over to you. That's kind of sus, Ty. Why do you need the link? Why do you need the link? You want to look at her ass? You fucking weirdo. Okay, there you go. Hi, Spoon. She can move that thing. Yo, what's up, Vince? Damn, her and her homegirl both got big feet. The piano's beautiful in this song. Wait, the song is only halfway done? Her voice is very pretty, for sure. In an angelic way. No, I listened to the entire songs for the other people. I have to be fair. I respect this. This is good. She's holding that note. Okay. It's, by the way, it's so much better to do song comp when I have headphones because I can actually hear the music without you hearing the music through my mic. Revolutionary. I just got so fucking hungry all of a sudden. I have ice cream waiting for me after this. Because it was 2 for $10. I go to the gym just so I can eat a pint of ice cream every single night if I want to. I often indulge. You made mochi ice cream? That's impressive. I found this 7-Eleven ice cream, which you'd be like, wow, 7-Eleven has good ice cream? I know. It's crazy. It has like chocolate cake batter in it. Like, you ever made the box cake and it's chocolate and you mix it together and then you try the batter and it's the most fucking heavenly thing ever and it has like a bit of crunchiness to it? Yeah, there's that in this ice cream. And it just is so nostalgic for me. It reminds me of my childhood. And also it just literally tastes like crack. I imagine that's what crack tastes like. So yeah, if you want a plug, hit me up. I am a 7-Eleven ice cream plug. Okay, here's song number 2, submitted by Brazy. Listen up. This one has no music video, sadly. So you'll have to enjoy purely auditorily. I don't know if that's how you say that. Auditorily. Orally, no. Yes. Isn't oral speak? Isn't oral like, that's why it's called oral sex. Wait, let me shut up. This is good. You guys aren't really listening to her. Y'all ever had oral sex? AURAL? Y'all ever fucked around with putting penis in your eardrum? They said it couldn't be done. All of these submissions are fucking... The only thing that could heighten this experience is understanding what she's saying. I have a concept of it. A theory. Yeah, understanding could ruin it, actually, if the lyrics suck. Do you know why you prefer not to understand it? Is it because not knowing the lyrics heightens it for you? She's mad. Let it out, girl. Mr. Sod, what have you done to this girl? I do think it's hard to accurately translate stuff, especially in music. Like, sometimes you take liberties. For example, when they did a dub of... Yes? 1 second, I can't hear. Huh? What? Oh.
Using that video of what's her face? To say 11.
Elum.
She says Elum.
You want 7 Elum.
7.
You want 7 Elum.
Hey.
Part of me wants to ask for 2 of those.
This on the bottom.
It's a song comp.
Wait.
It's just distorted. This is what it really looks like.
Oh, okay.
Part of me wants to ask to get the 2 for $10 pints of cake batter ice cream 7-Eleven brand. But then also, I don't know if I want access to that much ice cream because I will eat 5 pints of ice cream in a week.
Well,
so
that's your prerogative.
So, roll a dice or flip a coin. I can coin flip, actually.
Oh, okay.
Ready?
Okay, well,
okay. Left ice cream, right no ice cream. Ice cream.
Okay.
Ice
So
cream.
What? Just text me.
Okay.
I can't remember what you said. Anything else?
No, just 2 cookie cake batter pint size ice cream 7-Eleven brand. It'll be with the 2 for $10 sign.
Okay, I'm not gonna remember.
Thank you. Okay. That was such a rude interruption. What's an ice cream challenge? Like how much ice cream I can eat? I've had 1 pint of lactate cookies and cream ice cream for like 2 weeks or now. Wait.
Birthday cake flavor?
I think so. Lactate cookies and there's ice cream that has lactate in it? Anyways, we were listening to this song. And then it abruptly ends. So that was song number 2. And we're going to start the voting. If you like the first song we listened to, vote 1. If you like the second song, vote 2. And if you can't decide, figure it out in 1 minute. That's as much time as you have. Here's song 1 again. No, it has, the flavor is called birthday cake flavor, but it has like chocolate swirls in it. It's weird. I appreciate you looking out for me though, Sarah. It's currently 2-1. We have a whole 3 votes. It's heating up in here. Make it 4. Make it 5, 6, 7. Okay, and here's song 2 again. 7-2 with 20 seconds left on the clock. I need to add both of these songs to my Spotify too. What? Okay, Braisley. I regret to inform you that you lost 9-4. But your song was still beautiful. Right, guys? Your song is still valued, and so are you. You matter. Congrats, Stella. All right, next up, we got Kadeem versus Mizzy. Disposable Parts versus Hotel. Again, no music video. I wish I had Vaseline on me. This is funky. Futuristic almost. Sometimes I'm afraid my face will get stuck like that. I like the little robot voice. I forgot that was an emote. Oh my god, it's called Pog. I forgot it was called Pog. Yeah, when I try to stick my lips out to make the Pog face, I actually just invert them instead. It's not possible. Like, I just don't have enough lip muscle. I don't know. Okay, here's Mizzy's song. I am trying to do the Pog face. I can't do it. This is the link to one, I think. Oh my god. Beautiful. I need this. I'm adding them both. Yes, I am, Mandy, I am. I was showing chat a parody video earlier. a parody of her. Of course, Queen. I'm gonna take just a few more hits and then I'm gonna let myself sober up for this meet and greet. That is convenient, Sarah. Already covered, Doctor. I love the art for it as well. I would put that in my house. You can't see it that well. Yeah, dog meet and greet. It looks like watercolor. Yeah, I'm having people over at my house to do like a meet and greet with me, and I'm gonna like sign autograph things. I wish I had made playlists and not just put them all in one playlist. Yeah, it might just be Ben and Raptor. Seb is also in LA. Okay, that was song 2. And now we're gonna do the voting. Okay. Ready, set, go. Song on the left, the one we're listening to now, is 1. The song we listened to right before this was 2. You have 50 seconds. 2 to 3 currently. 3 to 5. 40 seconds left. 4 to 7. And then here's song 2. 5 to 7. 5 to 8. 5 to 9. 15 seconds left on the clock. Make your final decisions now. 5 seconds on the clock. Make your decisions now. Congratulations, Mizzy. You have won. Next round. Samim versus Ty. Ready? Samim first. I feel like this is about to be good. She's about to give us a performance of her life. It's a live orchestra. Wow. Samim, where'd you find this? How do you know this song? I Hi, sweet. Wow, she has such a big torso. Korean and Japanese oldies. I'm getting emotionally moved by this. Also, she's really pretty when she's not distorted. I promise. Look, I'll prove it. I wonder how old she is because she looks old, but like in a great way. You know, age like fine wine. Oh, to answer your question, by the way, sweets, we're doing a song comp with Asian songs as the theme. Oh, is she gonna cry now? No, that's not for a while. No, we gotta listen to the whole song. Really take it in because I'm not gonna replay them hardly at all. She looks beautiful even through the distortion. What is her skincare routine? I need it. That's a crazy comparison, Dandy. Thanos. I can't believe you said Thor on accident. Wow. Oh my god. That's a fucking gilf if I've ever seen one. In the most respectful way. Mommy, don't cry.
Emotional, damn it!
Wipe those tears from your eyes. I'm sorry, did she just give me the... Oh god. That was a jump scare. Ow, jump scare. Okay, that was song 1. And here is song 2. Oh, here's the link to song 1, by the way. Ooh. Oh. No, I'm fine with not skipping. I love Indian music. I love Indian cuisine. I'm sure I love other Indian things. Just nothing coming to mind right now. Yeah, that's why it's in the song called Doctor. Oh, henna. Wow. And the bird with her? The bird's getting it with her. Oh my god, they're all getting it. Fancy pigeon, by the way. Whoa. Wow, they have escalators in India? I was joking, by the way. I was joking, by the way. I was joking. I knew you wouldn't understand that I was joking because my humor is too elite, but I was joking. That's because my humor is too elite, Doctor. Most globally aware LA resident. Wait, what do you mean there's a Panama? I thought there was just a Panama Canal. People live there? Wow. She swallowed something. Was it his children? Or just water? I didn't see, so I'm not sure. It's very hard to take this seriously. Oh, that's making my eyes hurt. In reality, this is what it looks like. No, 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 no. Go for it, pigeon. Get after it. I feel like that ended so abruptly. All right, that was song number 2. You ready? Okay, let's listen to song number 1 again and start the vote. Start voting. You have 50 seconds to vote. We just heard 2, now you listen to 1. Crying Granny or Pigeon Lady? And then here's song 2 again. It is currently 2-7 with 20 seconds left on the clock. So vote if you have not yet. 4-7, 15 seconds. 5-7, 13 seconds. 5-8, 10 seconds. I think that is a win for Ty. Low key, high key. Congrats, Ty. You advance to the next round. I see what you're talking about, Samine. I see it. I totally see it. Oh my God, the art for this is crazy. Okay, we got Hope, submitted by Minoc, versus a song submitted by Doctor. Let's listen to Hope first. This is just cover art, no video. Hi, Effie. Welcome back. I need moisture. Double video? What's that mean? Like two-parter? I mean, the cover art itself is beautiful. I'll show you. Unfiltered. I've never heard of that before. It sounds cool. Good call. I like this crescendo going on here. Is this a different singer? Oh yeah. Exactly, Sigil. That's why I do it. Which might actually, I have an idea with that. Like, do you guys still like the competition aspect of it? Do we want to do like the whole competition, or do we just do like the one round? She canceled. I mean, I anticipated it. Yeah, time to fucking blow this bong. Am I right? Or am I right? All right. Consultation? Consultation. Is this a doctor's office? Meeting? Meet and greet? No. Let's vote for number 1. Or, sorry. I'm not swaying the vote. I promise that was a input. Let's start the voting where you vote for 1 or 2. We're going to start by listening to 1 and then 2, as we have been every other fucking round. Well, it's not clicking, Steven. Okay, voting started. I just started it, so you might have to retype. Let me reply to her real quick. Canceled. Rescheduling. Fuck, it's been, I fucking, oh, we have to restart. We have to restart. Okay, here's song number 2. Revote, recast your vote. Time passed way too fast. I didn't give every song its fair chance. This is actually just bait in order to get you guys to type more so that my stats will be boosted. They'll be like, oh my God, Lisa, your chatters, they are typing a storm. Like, wow, you are so popular. Okay, other song. It's currently 9-4. One other person voted for Dr. Song before, so I don't know if someone changed their mind, but I'm missing 1 vote on Dr. Fajingler's side of things, okay? 20 seconds left and it's still 9-4. Like, I don't know if you're allowed to change your opinion. I type more, but I embarrass myself. W manipulator. Okay, last second. 4, 3, 2, 1. Congrats, Minoc, you advance. And now we got Ben versus T-Riz. Wow, that smile is banging. Oh, well, of course you're not embarrassing, but I thought you knew that. I don't know, man. I hardly even know what's happening. You're talking to an impaired individual. I can barely get the sentences out of my mouth, let alone... Exactly. Oh, I know this song. Here it comes. Oh. So good. She died, by the way? That's so sad. She hated this song. I didn't know that. Do you know why? Get it, Ty. Get after it. Also, Effie, of course you're cool because Mizzy wouldn't gift you a sub if you weren't cool. Like, duh. Take it from Mizzy. One thing that is common amongst all these submissions is that they're very long. And I'm just commenting on that. Don't take that as me being like, really? I'm just saying. It's very rare. Usually it's a variety of lengths. Cheers. I'm gonna close the blinds real quick to protect my privacy. Or as the British would say, privacy. 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 I don't even know anymore. Privacy. Sounds like I'm trying to say pussy, but I'm doing a really bad job. Privacy. Yo, girl, can I see your privacy? Let me tongue punch your privacy. Beautiful song. What the fuck? Watch this. And the mode who? Huh? She could never. It might be Raven. What's it to you? Does it offend you? Would you prefer this? Too bad. All right, we're in the final stretch of the last inning. Also, everyone say hi to Raven. I know, I'm so jealous of her smile. Like, that literally blindsides me. All right, and then song number 2 is From Me to You, featuring Poppy from T. I was like, I can't hear it. Oh, this is perfect for Poppy. I knew she was white. I knew she was the white chick. She's very hard to miss. Okay, that was song number 2. We're gonna start the voting. If you like Stay With Me, vote number 1 for Ben, Stay With Me. If you like Baby Metal featuring Poppy, vote 2 for T. Starting 3, 2, 1 now. We're gonna listen to 1 again first. Thank you, Raven. I did it myself. Thank you, Vandy. You're so beautiful or something. What's up, Alex? All right, and then here's song number 2. It's currently 5-9. I seriously don't know what my camera keeps focusing on, and I'm going crazy. "12 seconds left. Currently 8-9. 6, 5, 4, 3, 8-9, 2, 1. And T wins by 1 vote. By 1. Singular. I forgot I was in this. Oh no. Oh my god, it's a Baby Metal song. That's so funny. Okay, so it's Real Dude versus me. Baby Metal first. I'm gonna put chapstick on, but I can hear it through the headphones. I know, Raven. I actually really like the theme for this. I'd be down to redo it in the future, and maybe you could get in on it. I got you. $15 There's nothing like crazy about this song, but I just like the simplicity of it. Like not every song has to be crazy, you know, like Baby Metal. Yeah, my hair looks good. SMH. I like that they don't, Doctor. I like the randomness of it. Is it also a long song? It is. Literally every song has been at least 3 minutes, I feel like. I'm gonna respond to the girl on Rover real quick. Compared to how long songs are nowadays, I think it is kind of long. Not super long. Wait, that should be the next theme. The longest song that you listen to. It would be the longest song comp ever, but it would be good. Maybe. In theory. That would be awful. What do you mean? We can just listen to it on like 10x speed or something. We'll figure it out. I was thinking the same thing, Ty. I know just the song. I have like a 20-minute really like weird jazz song that I listen to. And I should probably listen to it when I do shrooms next time because I think it would be a wonderful pairing. Like cheese and salami. And that was my song. Sayonara. Okay. We're gonna start the voting. 1 minute. 1 for Baby Metal, 2 for Sayonara. Go. Just one again. It won't be for a while. Don't worry, Stella. I think I'll... Oh! Kadeem! Guys, if we hit the daily sub goal, I'll do a subathon. Thank you so much, Kadeem. Isn't that such a good deal? And then this was 2 again. 30 seconds left. It's currently 5-6. Alex, thank you for the follow. I mean, like, I was probably going to do one, but I'll definitely do one. It might be difficult for it to start tonight, but you know, we could negotiate. Last chance to vote. Oh wait, voting already ended. I'm fucking dumb. All right, you won, real dude. Congratulations. And now we have the final round of the qualifiers. We have Sigil versus Diego. Here is song number 1. on your hit radio. Oh. I'm having an out-of-body experience. Guys, if we hit the daily sub goal, if we don't hit the daily sub goal, the sun will not rise. Is this from a show? Because it should be. A show should use this. Oh my god. If a song was crack and I could sniff it up my nose, it would be this. It's just perfect. Here's the link. Oh my god, that's a great idea, Sigil. This would go fire in karaoke. Let's see if you were lying. Maybe not. I need to drink more water, but I have to piss so bad. When am I gonna piss? I don't know. She has a beautiful voice. The distortion makes it funny though, of course. The image. That's what it really looks like. Oh. I love a little stomping of the feet. If you can sing this in karaoke, that would I feel like this is so hard to do and would be so impressive, Sigil. You need to let me know if you succeed. Dance and sing like it's a festival. I feel that in the music. If you guys ever make it to Japan, you should try to go to, they have a lot of like just little festivals. You should try to go. They're normally during the summer. I think they have them all year, but I went to the summer ones. Damn, was she sweating? All right, that was song 1. Song 2, tough competition, Diego. You probably sweating. I bet, Ben.
항상 곁에 있어줘. 높은 지르게 담 이곳에 피어난 너.
Oh my god, are they lesbian?
네 눈 안에 은하 별빛이 펼쳐지네. 끝없이 깊은 남은 네 향으로.
I love tragic anything, honestly. I love just to fucking cry. Literally. This is so fucking gay. I gotta make it look like this again. Tragic Yuri is just one of them is straight. That's really funny, I'm not gonna lie. I find that to be quite humorous. Haha. Wait, can I pause for a second? The other day, I was sitting in the back of the car and it was nighttime and Eddie and Ham were up front and Ham said something or one of them up front said something and like Ham laughed. And I was like, that's really funny. And I didn't laugh, but I didn't think anything of it. And then Ham was mocking me. They were like, that's really funny. I don't know. I just thought that was really funny. Anyways. How many times can I say that was really funny in a minute? I don't know. At least 3 times. They have to fight each other to the death. Or the earth will explode and everyone will die. God is with us, not with
사람의
us.
힘으로 해결할 수 없는 것들이 신의 뜻이라 믿고 온 우주가 지구를 향해 돌았다는 말도 믿고 감히 닿을 수 없는 하늘과 이어지는 곳은 신이 사는 곳이었던 거야. 인류가 우주를 나온
Sorry for
순간부터
ruining the
우리
video.
모두 신을 잊어버렸어. 헌데 신을 믿는다는 것이 인간적인 거라면 내가 인간으로서 할 수 있는 것이 믿는 것이라면 나의 신, 나의 우주.
Oh no, who's gonna win?
나의 클레마티스
Get up.
지면에 서진 희망. 나의 클레마티스 제발 곁에 있어줘.
Did they even get to kiss ever? Is that a motherfucking collar? Ta-da. There's more? Oh no, that's it. All right, ready to vote? That was number 2. You just heard number 1. I'm gonna start the voting. We're gonna listen to 1 again for the first half, then 2 for the second half, and you need to vote within the allotted time, which is 1 minute, which is 60 seconds, which is now. Go. I think both songs are good, but it's 7-1. 8-2. Okay, and here's song 2. Here's the link to 2. Is there more to 2, like story-wise? Because I do appreciate the story. Congrats, Sigil. You win. Wow. It's all animated too? That's crazy. Is it just on YouTube? I forget that YouTube shows are still made. I thought that was just a thing of my childhood. What did we vote on earlier, by the way? Was it to continue? I think it was, right? If we're going to continue, I really need to pee. Single round 1. Okay, well, either way, I really have to pee. So give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I literally can't, I'm so close to peeing myself. All right. I am returned. I'll never understand why streamers don't just cut a hole in their chair and glue a bucket beneath. You know why. What do I look like, some cheap fucking whore? Yeah, so 9:30 was for the meet and greet, but she canceled. Well, then we're rescheduling. Hopefully. I'm gonna honor the poll. Unless you guys just want to do like a rapid fire round, we can do that. If people want the satisfaction, let me know. I'm locked and loaded. I have to wash my hands, okay? It's proper decorum. No one? No takers? This is what I would do. This is what I would vote. I would have to vote for 2. I'm so good, Effie. Fucking camera. What the hell are you focusing on? To be honest with you guys, and it pains me to say this because I don't want to break your little hearts. But I don't think I have the energy to do another song comp. And I don't think that surprises you to hear. This is the kind of energy I have jumping out of my window. Okay. All I'm saying is I acknowledge that, 4 hours is never enough. It's too short for some. For others, 4 is perfect. But I have the energy to sit here and toke this and breed my children, not children, but like aunts, distant cousins, distant family members together to create a dynasty that will take over the world in CK3. That's what I have the energy for, but not for talking or like comprehending speech. The only kind of therapy I need is retail therapy. Also, CK3, I swear, has to probably be one of the most boring games I could stream. I understand that maybe some of you don't mind that, but I just, in good conscience, I just can't subjugate that to this little eco globe, this little globe that we're in. This ecological globe. No, but this is, I feel like this is worse than League. Good. I feel like there's less visually going on. Congrats on the gifted sweets. Does anyone else need a gifted sub before we end stream? In fact, I think each gifted sub will add a minute to stream. Maybe. Like a mini subathon. League has visuals. Yeah. More than the map game. The map game has almost none. It's almost like D&D where you have to imagine everything. I wish I had an oil tycoon like that in here, Ty. Okay. God damn. Oh yes, I remembered, Kadeem. Good on you for remembering as well. This is the song Kadeem wanted to share.
Stop saying it's a feature. It's a bug. What do you know?
Stop saying it's a feature. It's a bug. Oh fuck. This is fire, man. Cheers. I'm sorry. A middle finger in my Christian stream? I can't endorse this. No, they canceled, which I expected, but I held out hope. I could have just lied to you guys, by the way. I could have just been like, oh, fuck, she's here. Bye. But I'm gonna be honest with you. Because that's the kind of guy I am. Even though Eddie thinks I'm a lying snake. Okay, because apparently he's fucking Jesus Christ himself. And I have sinned. Christian Dior, of course, real dude. Not anymore, Effie. I fucking butchered his hair. Sorry, Mila and I butchered his hair. It's not that bad. It just didn't look how I expected it to look. I joined the VC when I play CK3 literally just to stream the game and ask people questions about the game. Like, I'll undeafen and be like, hey, what's this? Because this game is so confusing, but I'm getting there. See, this song was only 2 minutes long. It wouldn't have fit in the song comp. I like this part. My one critique about, I mean, I probably have a lot more than one critique about CK3, but I found out the other day from Slew and AJ, because they were playing a game together that, like, they made it really far in, that apparently the game just ends in, like, 1430 something. I hate that. How do you guys, I hate whoever's doing that. But you can turn it off, but I didn't know that before I created all my saves. It's a setting that's automatically on that ends the game. Hi, Exy. How are you? I was literally thinking about you the other day at the gym. I was thinking, how are your kitties? Yes, I'm not, I don't lie. I'm not that bitch, okay? I was at the gym and all of a sudden I started thinking about Austin. I don't remember why. And then I was thinking about you. And yeah, that's how it happened. Especially because I try to distract myself when I'm on the Stairmaster because it is the worst thing ever. And so I just try to think about things. It's a very ponderous time for me. But anyways, it's so spooky. What was I thinking? What was I talking about? Oh, AJ's good, I think. I haven't really spoke to him that much. It is the worst, but I love the Stairmaster because I feel like I sweat so much. And to me, I equate that with like, it's working versus if I do the treadmill, I just don't sweat as much. I'm sure I could make myself sweat more, but it's just easier to do it on the Stairmaster because I don't really like running. I can't really run. I smoke every day of my life, essentially. You know, that's going to impact it. Also, I think I have a deviated septum. Like, look at my septum. Tell me, is it deviated? She looks a little crooked, doesn't she? Look at that. I don't know. How do you actually know if a septum is deviated? I don't feel like that's enough to know if it's deviated. Yeah, I'm chapped, okay? I'm a little chapped. I haven't had chapstick. I can't find my chap. Yeah, I don't know what mewing is. I don't know how to mew, but maybe. Thank you for the follow, formerly known as Yogi. Welcome. I think I struggle with breathing, but I don't know if that's a nostril thing or like a lung thing or whatever thing. I think Stairmaster is better for your joints. I like that. I do like that. Also, I love Owala water bottles. Not sponsored. Fuck Hydro Flask. Fuck Stanley. Fuck every water bottle except for this one. Okay? Fuck, marry, kill. I would kill all the bitches and fuck and marry Owala. Oh my God, I love joints. I love my joints and I love smoking joints. And I love food joints, eating at them particularly. Haas! Thank you for the raid.
Just drop kick 2 dogs.
Actually, you were part of my formative years as a stoner, so I really appreciate that. I hope your stream was good. Welcome in. The songs are all fire, guys. Good night, everyone. Good night, Stella. Big water bottle is going to get your ass. Let them. Let them try and find it, okay? I love non-food joints. Oh, you're so funny. Did you know that? I know you've been trying lockdown, that Lockheed Yeah, guys, if you didn't know, I've been trying to lock down this Lockheed Martin sponsorship for a minute. Hopefully I get it. Hopefully. Prayers. Stream was good, but there was enough rage to last a week. What did you play? Yeah, you even unfollowed. Like you're so fake, Yogi. What the fuck? Dark Souls. Oh, that explains everything. I love that game though. I don't think I'll ever play it again. Once was enough for me, but loved it. I hope you're liking it as much as I do. Playing it with Zeus was just like the most fun time. It's so good, Exy. How have you not finished it? Like, did you finish the story or you just haven't finished the whole game? Thank you, Kadeem, for gifting 3 subs. Stream will last 3 more minutes thanks to you. Good song. I knew something was missing. A Muse Spotify widget. 1 second. I'm gonna restart the song. What the fuck? There we go. What are you doing for work right now, Exy? What do we get out of the sponsorship? Drones for everyone? No, you get 1 bomb in your honor. Like it has your name engraved on it. But yeah, Zeus is really good at those kind of games. I remember there was one time Sam hosted a tournament where you have like to kill the first boss in the Elden Rings game. And she was like, oh, you guys can invite people if you want. And so I invited Zeus. And then Zeus won. And I was like, oops. Maybe I shouldn't have invited. He was too good. He wasn't even close, I think. He literally shit on everyone. It was honestly funny. I remember that. I was thinking about that the other day. Can I get a self-defense mob? What the fuck is a mob? I thought you were saying MOBA at first. I was like, a self-defense MOBA? That's never been done before. Zeus is sleeper build gamer. No, you got to put some respect on him. But I will say he could not climb the peak. Only I peaked, baby. Mother of all bombs. Oh. That sounds scary. It sounds like I don't want to know what that is. How do you all know what that is? Cheers. Thank you so much, Exy. It's not my my preferred bong of choice, but the other one is not in working condition. This one's just really big. I like a dainty little bong, you know? Sugar is great. We still don't know what happened, nor will we know until we go to the neurologist and they either say we found something or we didn't find something. I think I could definitely outsmoke your ass. This was her right before I went live today. It's too bright. Let me turn the brightness down. Hello. 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 She doesn't look like she knows where she is. She was just laying on my back, and I think she was very confused. I don't normally lay on my back. But yeah. I never really thought much of those people that were like, yeah, I literally birthed my cat. Like, look, I have, what do they call it when you get like a scan of your baby? I think it's this. I think that's what it is focusing on, is that. I literally have an ultrasound picture with my cat inside of my womb. That's how I feel about sugar. You've not seen those TikToks of people with ultrasounds and their cats are in the ultras? Okay. I guess we're not on the same side of TikTok. But yeah, send me pictures of your kitties. That is precious, Kiwi. No, it's good that you're not on social media. I think I would be happier as a whole if I spent less time on social media. But I also feel like it would be a detriment to myself as a streamer because, like, I don't know anything. What are you talking about? I'd be an unk too. And I'm not ready to be an unk. I'm only 24. Look, I love visiting Wisconsin. I think Chicago and Wisconsin is not a bad place to be. But I'm also a little biased because I don't like Austin. What do you mean 24? What do you mean? Why are you surprised? Are you surprised in a good way or a bad way? I think I'm 24. It's 2024 and I was born in 2000. So yeah, 24. Bish, I'm 22 and I got a niece and nephew. Yeah, well, I didn't know it was a fucking competition, okay? Congrats, or I'm sorry, my condolences. See, I feel like Austin is fine to visit. Did you live in Austin? Thank you for the 5-stream streak, Michael. You almost missed it. I'm actually on the way out. Oh my God, it is 2025. But my birthday hasn't happened yet, so I'm still 24. I fucking hate this. It's irking me so much. This is why I need to end stream, because I just can't take it anymore. I think I need a new camera. I'm just gonna have to throw this one out. It's literally like so fucking garbage. Does anyone want, what is it called? Sony A7S III? I don't need it. I'll keep the lens, but we just ruined our whole day. No, you didn't. You're fine. Yeah, I'll take a new camera as an early birthday gift. I'm gonna find someone to raid though. On a real note, being for real, the Lime scooters are fun. I 100% agree with you there. What is Sam playing? Oh, Peak. Oh, it's okay, Vandy. Thank you for remembering me, Yogi. I want to play Peak so badly with other streamers. But I need to work on rejection therapy, honestly, for real. All right. I was going to play with Squid, but then she left for Greece, and I think she's going to be there for at least a month. If you are a sub, copy the sub emotes. If you are not a sub, do not copy the sub emotes because it will not work. Thank you, Mina. I would play with you too. If we install that mod with the infinite lobby, that'd be fun, but also really chaotic. All right, everyone got their messages copied? I'm not sure, Haas. I would like to, is my answer. Belisaro! Belisaro, you simply must come by more often. I miss you. How dare you pop in at the end like this and tease me? The sun is rising. Must have been a miscalculation. Hope you get Lockheed Martin sponsor. Just realized they built something. I love flying. All right, guys. I will see you tomorrow at 5 p.m. PT. And then Saturday at 5 p.m. And then Sunday at some point during the day for the Roseville Flea Market IRL stream. I hope you're well too. I didn't see you. I'm so sorry. I didn't expect you to be there. Okay, ciao. Good night, everyone. Mwah. Much love and kisses. Mwah, 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 mwah.